Get rid of you. Pull you up. Live. Two bosses left. That's it. And the run is done. Okay. We can use this, or we can use Universal Stretch Sword. I'll give this a try again. Really should have my Divine Blessing equipped, but oh well. Let's try again and see. Okay then. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. One, two. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. One. One, two. I must say, that's a rather effective strategy. Phase 2, please.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Pretty good start, I'd say, for the first attempt of the day. I want to get a heal off real quick as soon as we get into phase 2 though, because this is going to get messy real quick. That gym needs to be on point. Oh, I didn't need that heal, I was topped up more with my regen than I realised. Come on, Gale. Come on. Nope. I admit that was dumb. Ooh, especially dumb. Okay, need to learn my timings. I'm dead, yep. More half, okay. For phase 2 it might be better. Phase 1, the Vortex Hammer's definitely good. Phase 2... Phase 2 I don't know. Phase 1 is definitely the thing. Right, absolutely. Phase 2 though I'm questioning. I want to quit that as well. We have 3 embers left. Might have to get more later. Maybe. Phase 1 that is definitely the thing to use, right? Phase 2 then is the question of do we switch? Do we switch or like it's doable but it's probably a bit awkward. One handling is a bit better weirdly, I just feel a bit better about it. I don't know why, there's no reason why, but I just do. Still decent first attempt. We're gonna go for another. Wee. One, two, three, four. One, two. Undo the jump. One. One, two, three. I very nearly fucked that up. Let my stamina get too low. One, two, three. Yeah. Okay. Do like it, I do like the staggers. I suppose I just need to be a little less aggressive unless I stagger then I go for another swing. I guess. That's probably my problem. Okay, I need more or less hitless phase 1. If I do that, we'll be on a good course for phase 2. Here I think I can go for 2, right? One, two, three, four, five. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. 3, 4, 5. I could have got another 1.5 there, but I should have been hit there. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay, I didn't think there now I'd be. I didn't think I need to go back now. Dodge back, I was dodging through. Still debatable, like. So, I need to get. I need to work out the stagger windows, really. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna stay one handing. I get the stagger windows, I'm alright. Run it at this. That's no good. I need running, if anything. I need normal attack for running. One. Come on. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, stagger you big eating bastard. I'm staggering on the freeze, which is not what I want to do. Oh, yeah. Being greedy. What's wrong? I'm going for 2 hits. I really should be going for 1. Take my time with. Like, it is more efficient to do it that way, but that's like going for 4 with the other. You just take my 1 hit and leave it at that. Because like 2 or 3 procs rather than 5. Like where you look at 3 hits from this, it's gonna. It's just overall, it's gonna be better than trying to get 5 from the other. 1. Oh, damn you anyway. 1. Damn it. Hey, swing. Yeah. Why? This always happens. Always. I have one really good attempt and then fuck it from there. Okay. Look, I had timings down really well and then just this shit. Like, it's actually terrible. I do it all the time. I know I was cheeky on one of the attempts where I was getting hits where I shouldn't have been. Could go for heavy attacks, but I don't think they're going to do much, to be honest. So I hate that. Oh, come on, that was a dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn it. I think I'm going pretty good in there. Phase 2 I don't know. We'll see. I'll switch that for a bit. This phase 2 it might be better. The rolling attacks aren't worth shit with that. And that's just a bit quicker and that's a bit more quick blue to work with then. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh, I should have been in there. I mistimed it. One, two, three, four, five. One. One. Phase 2 with a dagger hit. Wow. Okay, we're doing pretty well for phase 2, not gonna lie. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, girl? Oh. Didn't see that coming. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's bad. How am I meant to punish that there? What am I meant to be doing for that? Oh, yeah, gone. I don't have to punish windows. I can go in shots of 2. Like staggering him is war. It's just aside from his white corona attack in phase 2, I don't know when to get into hammer hits. One, two, three, four. What are you doing? 1, 2. 1. Oh. Oh, damn it. Yeah. I don't know. Not these two. Not that much. Light armor, metal helmet. Yeah, that's very fitting. Keep this and go for this, I guess. Okay. Okay. Come on, girl. Oh, come on. I dodged there, okay. Do more damage on. Need to take my time more. Just need to take my time and think about when I can hit and when I can't. Go for one hit, if anything, and make sure I'm shoved up his ass. The dagger, I might have to change the dagger to a sword of some sort. What are you doing? Yeah. Fuck you. What is this? One, two, three, four, five. My brain is still on 2 hits. It's a bit stupid today, actually, to be honest. My brain is still on 2 hits, so we'll go to it for 2 errors. Okay. Brain done 2 hitters, we'll go 2 hitters. That was a bit more consistent. If I don't stagger him as much, it's just quicker to get off, and any hit if I can get even 1 hit off. Between. Aw, bull. Stamina's gone, fuck's sake. More consistent, my ass. Okay, I should have been dead there, but. I don't even know what I'm stupid, Jesus. Maybe I should get another mug of coffee or something. But I would really like to finish the day if we could. It'd be amazing. So I'll probably keep trying to brute force it. I don't know what the fuck. I had one really good starter run, and now I'm just gone. Weird. Oh, I should have been hit there. One, two, three, four. Bull. Game. That wasn't a hit. One, two, three, four, five. Oh god, I didn't see him to follow. So kind of you to wake up. I want to assume. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh, that. Oh boy. Oh fuck, I need to dodge this side there, yeah. Can't dodge back for that, I have to dodge left or right. Let's dodge back for the cape swing. Get eventually, it's just gonna take a bit. Oh boy, okay. It's very doable though. I thought I pressed dodge there, but anyway. What? This one's basically already off, I'll be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I feel really stiff. Okay. And again. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Hello, bud. How are you doing? Oh, that one. Oh, a stone chair, fuck's sake. Fucking hell, that's a lot of... Yeah. Yeah, the fucking chairs. Okay, really? I thought I pressed dodge here, apparently not. Okay. Getting a bit below half each turn. But it's kind of running out with heals if we consistently use with the S's. I'm I'm going for 2 hits, maybe I should switch to 1. It means I will be taking a lot longer to proc, but I don't really have much choice in that other than that. Oh, what was I doing? One, two, three, four. Okay, right. Hmm. Yeah. First assembly is the best, because that's always the way it is. Hello to whoever's after joining. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to beat Gale. Sorry if I don't talk too much. This is a pretty hard fight. Hope you've had a good day though. Phase 1 isn't too bad for me. It's phase 2 is really, I don't know when I should be striking. Oh. One, two, three, four, five. Oh yeah, that was... Okay. So give me a second to just top off there. Thanks, Gale. Might have to farm out some emeralds at some point. Oh, I don't like that. That I do not like. Gale, what you doing, bud? Need dodge into it. I very much should be dead. I'm dead, yeah. Ah, that was poor. Dodging runways. That was really poor. I'm disappointed in that. God damn it. Phase 1 I'm good on. Phase 2. That was just sad. I'm fairly good on phase 1. I made 2 mistakes there. In phase 1. Embers, we got 3 left. I need to go buy more some. Oh, you're gone. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What are you doing, Gale? Oh, fucking seen it after. What am I doing? Yeah, I need another hit to perk Frost. What the fuck am I doing? Oh no. Fuck's sake. A few hits off phase 2 as well. I think our frost damage goes up in phase 2 by a bit. God damn it. Okay. Okay, stagger. That was a lucky stagger. We got bitch slapped with those. Hello there. Okay, well. Sorry, then. How are you, Gilbert? Oh. Sorry now, I'll get you in a second either when I die or the cutscene. Oh, now it's looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, that caught a bit close now, not gonna lie. One, two, three, 4, 5. Just off. phase 2. If you didn't use Curse Rotted Great Wood Soul, maybe the Hollow Slayer Great Sword for phase 2. I have the Hollow Slayer Great Sword, right? The problem is, if we're trying to brute force him with pure damage, don't know how good that'll be, because the Hollow Slayer Great Sword has 20% damage boost. I think it'll only do about the same as the Black Knight Sword, which is alright, but Frost I think is just better for us, I think. Now maybe I'm wrong. I can give it a shot there if I'm able to equip it before he smashes my balls in. I'll give it a try. I think I do have it in my inventory, and I think I do have stat requirements for it, but I'm not sure. Pure damage at this point versus Gale, I don't know how it works out, if it's the best thing. Maybe it is now. Maybe I'm being stupid and maybe Frost isn't doing enough, but I think it is. Not sure. I think our Frost damage increases in phase 2 as well. Frost has just been what I'm going with. Maybe I am wrong, because I am only doing 100 and 102 damage, 125 damage with the whatchamacallit. I think I have it in my box. Okay, we'll give this attempt. I'll pull it out for the next one. Like, I could be using the Wolf Sword otherwise. I went for 2 hits. 1 is what I should be going for. Ah. Oh, fuck's sake. Why am I going for 2? Why am I going for 2? Sorry. Yeah, you can just check the damage and add 20% to see how much you do without wasting a death. It's weird, right? Because look, there's other factors to consider. Like, I have to, how quick it is, can I get 2 hits or 1 hit? I'm not sure about all of it. Like, it's weird, right? Because you might, it's like, oh yeah, I should just base it off damage, but also reach, how quick it can move are also things I have to consider. For Gale, I'm honestly mostly hit his cape. I'm honestly mostly hit by his cape than anything else. Yeah, his cape is the thing, right? Because you dodge the first attack and then the second attack hits you if you're in the wrong spot. Like, if he's swinging at you towards right, you have to dodge through to the left. I just have to remember that. And like, if he's swinging straight down, you can't. You can sometimes dodge back, but not always. It depends on the specific attack. Some attacks, if you dodge into him, his cape flings in front, and some of them it flings further out. It's weird. It's really funky. But I will actually, I'll get it out. There it is, yeah. 145 plus 55, and this would work fully. 139 plus 69, that's plus 20. You probably, like, look, that's the thing. Like, if we take this, what's that damage? 199 plus 9, 200 and... what, 208, 217 or 200, what, sorry, I mean, it's absolutely stupid. So it's 139 plus 9, it's 148, plus 6, yeah, it's 208 damage. Plus 20% is going to be 220 something. That's 236. So that's going to be slightly more than this. Hollow Slayer, it's 20% as well. That is simple. That's 195. That's a great sword moveset though. This is great sword. They're both great sword. Plus 20%. So yeah, I think Black Knight Sword is always just better. And just to show you what damage we are doing with Black Knight Sword and why I've been going Frost. Black Knight Sword is good. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty good. What's this? This is 149. Yeah, so it's going to be doing slightly less, or slightly less than, God, this fucking thing is heavy, can I do, yeah, right. I'll show you what Black Knight Sword is doing. The Black Knight Sword would be, hey, just focus on swinging, and it does a bit more stamina damage, but we're doing not even 100 damage a swing. You know, that's the problem with this. You'll see now. That's why I'm going Frost. I don't even know how much damage Frost is doing. I think it's 300, but... And also, yeah, it's 100 on the nose, right? That's the most damage you're doing. It's also a matter of fact of when is that percentage applied. Is it applied after the offensive or before? Because that surprisingly does make a difference. Now, then again, it's good for a stagger. I think it might have the same stagger potential as the Grey Hammer. So that stagger feels good. However, I don't know about damage if it's doing as much as the... Like, the stagger feels good, I freely admit. But when he staggers, I don't think I can get off riposte, can I? Is Gale... when Gale staggers, can I get off riposte? If I can, then we pick this. Otherwise, we don't. Like, when he staggers, it's just a stagger, isn't it? Also, if we two-hand, what are we looking at? Yeah. And we could buff that with the Lloyd Sword Ring. But even still. Yeah, I'm not sure about it now, tell you the truth, Gilbert. Yeah, I don't think so either. If you could, this would be a very good choice. Because it's quick, it's very quick to stagger. Like, it's a mix of Great Hammer being quick to stagger, but not as slow. I'll give it a swing here just to see if I'm going raw damage again, but I think Frost is the way. Like, the free hit is nice, but, you know. Then again, I've done a fair bit of self-bar. I could have sworn he was going to swing an extra time there. Like, it's only like 4 hits or something to stagger him. Which isn't bad. Wait, is it like... Hang on. I'll read that in a second again, just a bit... Is it like 2 hits or is it... What is this? Is it 2 or 3 hits to stagger him? I cannot tell. Next hit will stagger anyway. Okay, next hit has him in. It's 2. I've never riposted him even with spamming Dragon Slayer Great Axe, we can stagger him over and over and over. Oh, Dragon Slayer Great Axe can stagger him repeatedly, you say? I do have Great Axes in my box. I do have the Dragon Slayer Great Axe, I have Yorm's Great Mache and the Black Knight Great Axe. We could give those a try. Now again, I've been leaning towards Frost because, hey, he's weak, he is susceptible. He's not necessarily weak, but... Okay, I freely admit I had my bullshit there. I should have been hit. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, tail. Okay. I should be dead. Bam. It's doing a little bit slowly. The weapon art stuns him instantly. Normal attack is like 3-4 hits. 3-4 hits for a stag. That's the same as this. Okay, the game... Are you sure it's like 3-4 hits? Because like I'm doing 3-4 hits with a Great Axe and staggering him. But from the feel of it, I feel like I'm doing more damage with the there's the White Corona. That was wonky there. It just feels like I'm doing more damage with the Frost, I'll be honest. And weapon act stuns him instantly. Okay, I could check. Well, I do have it right here. Look, Yorm's, I'll be, look, what do we have? We have Black Knight. I don't, split damage, like, look, it's doing slightly less damage, which does actually matter in the end. This has the best scaling out of all of them. This goes up to 114 two-handing. BKS might be better because it is very fast, that is true. Like, this thing, I'll be honest, Scott suggested this to me. I was looking at Black Knight Great Axe for this run. Scott suggested Black Knight Sword. I was like, yeah, I might as well pick it up. It has been really good. This has been really good because of how quick it is. It's got good damage, it's really quick, low stamina cost, and surprising poise damage. Like, for what it is, it's been really good. You can't infuse or anything, but for our run, this has been a godsend. Like, I wasn't expecting it, because damage is significantly lower in comparison to the other games at +0, because they have actually fixed the scaling of Twinkling Titanite weapons in this one, and boss weapons, but still, it's pretty good. Like, this is 114, this is 99. What, they're all about the same, aren't they? What's that? 299 damage. What does this go up to? Okay, so this is 1 damage more. This is 300 damage, and this is 99. So this is going to be the most damage you do with physical, I think. It's then just decide between the movesets. Do I want to go Great Axe, Machete, or this? That's then. We'll see though. Okay. So, okay, Gilbert, I have your answer. Okay. Too bad there isn't a great sword that deals frost. That would have been amazing for this in particular. Let's go. Here we go again. Doing pretty good. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, right here. Sorry. It's 3 to 4 hits even with the Great Axe. So for some reason, the Great Axe seemed to have the same as the Great Sword, which baffles my mind. Like, what? Is like the Black Knight Great Axe or Great Sword the exception, or what the fuck? Also, we're doing about 300-ish damage a proc of frost. Oh Jesus! It's weird. Most of the weapons have innate. Yeah, you're right. Actually, aside from the Demon Scar, but are we counting that? Yeah, I might stand that. 1, 2, 3, 4. The main exception is the Demon Scar, but most of them are actually, there's very few of them as well. Don't have enough to dodge again. Alright, it's 300 per proc. One, two, three, 4, 5. There you go with the Black Knight. Such less a swing than we are the Vortex Hammer one-handed. Well, 3 damage less with the hammer when we're one-handing, and it's 9 damage more one-handing bow. Go on, stagger. Oh, I think I'm dead. Aren't I dead? Didn't Gale have around 14k HP-ish? I have no clue, to be honest. Yeah, I think we do. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm not. Okay. I'm not using up an Ember because it's going to be a waste. We'll see how much damage he's doing, how much damage we deal with Frost in phase 2. I'm a bit curious about this. Okay, it's the same. I thought there might be an increase, there's not, which is a bit of a shame, to be honest. I'm mistiming that hugely. We deal more damage to him at one swing, or is that like counter-attack damage? I didn't go to the fire dagger after, but we're always doing 350-ish damage to him per proc. So if you want to go DPS wise, Black Knight Sword is comparable to this for speed. It's a bit quicker than the hammer. And this is doing about 60 damage a swing. It takes 4 to 5 swings to proc it, so that's 350 damage per 4 to 5 swings. 4 swings, 60 damage is 240 plus 350 is 590. And if it's 6 swings, it's 650. 650, 6 swings, or 655 swings, and then 5 swings, that's doing 500. But then per every 5 swings we have to get 1 swing in of the dagger, when we can just keep going with that. Even if we're two-handing that, it falls a bit short. This is 100 damage per swing, and then if we can get 2 to 3 swings, it is going up to 500. 564 with 2 swings, and it'd be 660 with 3. The wiki Fextra says 15k, so 300 damage per proc would be 50 procs of frost, give or take. That's not counting the swing. Yeah. Yeah, because the frost is nearly doubling our damage, so it's probably like 25 procs altogether, I'd say. Because with Zord's Hammer, we're doing 300 per proc of frost, and we're doing approximately 250. 250 roughly, like it depends. If I can get it off in 2, it is 200. If I get it off in 3, it's 300. That's the thing. 300, and then I have to go hit him with the fire dagger. That's the main drawback of this. Where with the Black Knight Sword I can spam. You know, that's the main thing. Black Knight Sword is spam. Spam attacks until he staggers. But when he staggers, we get 1 extra hit off. That's the thing. But like, I had a good attempt with the Vort's Grey Hammer. It's phase 2. Phase 2 is, okay, when can I swing with Vort's? Phase 1 Vort's is really good, but phase 2, when can I swing? You know? If I get too greedy, I'm a bit fucked. Might take the extra defense here. Alarm jump scare. Yeah, sorry about that. I had an alarm set. I have an alarm set, and I just keep forgetting to turn it off every fucking day. I think about it like, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Later never comes. Later never comes. Gilbert. Never come. So yeah, there you go. Alarm jump scare for you. Keep you on your toes. Go with this. So I can change the helmet to slightly better protection. From there, yeah, I kind of do like that. I thought that was my alarm. Yeah, it's the old default alarm. My ringtone is the one thing on my phone that's not set to default. It's something like weird. Right then, I don't think you can stagger Gale. Like, if you want, I can pull out the Abyss, Wolf Knights, or the Hollow Slayer, but I don't think it'll do extra damage. Thing is, right, is it like 20% of the pure physical damage you're doing, or is it 20%? Is it 20% of the damage you're doing after defense calculations or before? Right? Like, is it a flat 20% buff? You know, does it bypass his flat defense? Because absorption don't matter, but does it? My ringtone is that jingle from Jurassic Park 3. I think I know the one you're talking about. I think so. I'll be honest, right? Fast and Furious and Jurassic Park. Just stop now, please. Also, they're making Shrek 5 and Ice Age 6, is it? They're coming out in like 2026 and they're like 1 week apart. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that feels like such a fucking fever dream. I swear, if I see any AI in that, I'm actually gonna cry. Just tears. Like, you better not butcher my boy. Wolf Knight only works increased damage against abyssal enemies. Oh, do you not know? Gale counts as an abyssal enemy. He's abyssal. He does count as an abyssal enemy. Because of the Dark Soul. Ha, I'm teaching you something. At least according to Limit Breakers he does. I've just been binging that guy a bit. I start panic rolling. When he doesn't do a second string, it's like something in my brain breaks. It's just like, there should be another. Where is it? Bomb. Bomb. Cheeky. 2, 3, 4. That last swing didn't even matter because I have to do 4 anyway. Or 4 swings all in one go to block it if I wasn't doing that. Oh, cheeky. Woo, woo. Wee. Come on, Gale. Wee. Oh, that was so... Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kicking myself for that. Oh no. I'm just, yep, no, that was dumb. The only Souls creator I really watch is Illusory Wall. Do I not count? Anyway. Wait, does... wait, he does. I thought he only counted as Hollow. I'm pretty sure he also counts as Abyss, right? Look up, if you want to check there, I think Ranny the Witch, no, it's not Ranny, sorry, it's Sully the Witch, or, Limit Breakers. I think they've both done, like, breakdowns of him. He counts as Abyssal and, in the second phase, Hollow. So, yeah. That's what this guy counts as. Again, I'm going to assume it's due to him having the Dark Soul, that's, like, counts as the Abyss. I don't know. So, like, the 4 Kings' souls were corrupted, like, Manus. Yeah, I think it's, like, Manus of the Abyss. You know, he's corrupted as the Dark Soul. That's why. Like, he has the Dark Soul on him. I think that's, like, the reason why. But he does. I'm pretty damn sure he counts as Abyssal. Fire and Greatsword melts him. Yeah, that's probably why. You're using a buffed weapon against him, you didn't even know. That's... well, you just like the Fire and Greatsword. I'm sorry now, I've tried the Fire and Greatsword before. It just boggles my mind, that moveset. I'm pure bonk, right? Just, you give me a moveset that moves that quickly, and I'm just like, what? Where am I going? Why am I moving around so quick? Well, the Humanity Sprite in DS1 looks awfully like a piece of the Abyss. Yes. That's meant to be the point, I think. Fire and Greatsword is so fun against Champion Gundyr. I'll have to take your word for it now, to be quite honest there, because it's just, look, I understand the weapon is funny. It's funny and it's cool to use, but I just kind of suck with it. You're moving me around so much, all my positioning, it's just gone to cock. So I don't know what I'm doing, right? It's just like, give me big bonk weapon, I can manage with that, you know. That's the one thing consistently in the Souls games where I can just manage it no matter what, is big bonk. I made a mistake. No, I'll pay. Let my stamina run out. Ooh. Am I doing, what damage am I doing? 59. Yeah, I'm dead. A lot of Fire and Greatswords moves dodge under, oh god. Okay, yeah, that I understand now. I understand now. Yes, when you like swing, there's like some of that with the heavy weapons. When you swing, when you do like a charge attack and swing, and then your head ducks down, you slightly, you know, and an attack grazes against your helmet, and you take no damage from it. Oh, I'm more of that feeling. I don't know what I'm doing here. If I take my time, I'll win. But I want more damage. My favourite weapon in Dark Souls 1 is the Burger Flipper 9000 Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. I mean, fair. Look, the people say the Black Knight Halbert's the best weapon, or is it called the Halberd? Spear, whatever the fuck it is. They say it's the best weapon. I mean, fair enough, but like when I was doing my no upgrades, I found the when they're not upgraded, all the Black Knight weapons do about the same damage. And it's pretty damn good damage for an unupgraded weapon. However, the normal like sword, which is a great sword, because it has a moveset of a great sword, is better because of how quick it is. Like, they all do about the same damage. So in my head, it's just like, hey, normal Black Knight sword is the best. That's just been my interpretation since. Now, scaling and stuff like that taken into account, it probably isn't. But it's very subjective what the actual best weapon I think is. Like, people, Dark Souls 1, it's what? Meant to be Black Knight Halberd. Dark Souls 2, St. Tyr's Spear. I hadn't really used either of those weapons much though. Black Knight Halberd is pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure the Great Sight is actually stronger overall. Black Knight Sword is heavy attack jump scare. Yeah, but here's the thing, all the Black Knight weapons, I just don't use the heavy attacks. In Dark Souls 1, I just cannot. Jumping attacks fine, running attacks are very nice. Heavy attacks, no. I just don't use them. You won't catch me using them because they're not that useful. Weirdly, the Black Knight Great Axe heavy attack in Dark Souls 3 has a niche against Frida in her phase 1. I don't know why it just does. Dark Souls 2 St. Tyr's Spear was nerfed. How strong was it originally? So I know, like, with the mundane upgrade, I know what that does, but how strong was that thing originally that they nerfed? Like, how bad nerf are we talking? Because, like, in Scholar, they absolutely nerfed the fuck out of miracles. Like, if you've ever seen Happy Souls, they're just like spamming them out and like make it look really fun. And I've used that shit in Dark Souls 2. It did not feel like how it was shown in Dark Souls 2 Scholar. Originally it was like 50. Oh god, that says a lot. When a weapon's being nerfed, speed is being nerfed that much, it says quite a bit. Like, if you used it in vanilla, it looks like the game is sped up. Okay. I get you now. Yeah, no, if you're nerfing a weapon's speed by that much, its damage must be, its poise damage and everything must be pretty disgusting. Not gonna lie. Like, Dark Souls 2, I don't even know what my favourite weapon would be, to be honest. The spells are really cool. The spell design-wise are really cool. I wish they did more damage, to be honest. Some of them. Like, in, like, not DLC, spells are fine. DLC, you can deal damage with any element type you want, right? Against any boss. But the damage will be shit. There's certain enemies that are immune to fire damage in Dark Souls 2, like the Salamanders. But there's no boss immune, but the damage is just shit. It's just terrible. Like, oh, I actually hate it. It gives me PTSD thinking about it from the Pyromancy only one. My favourite weapon, oh yeah, you said Greatsword is good, or Majestic Greatsword. I've never used a Majestic Greatsword. Greatsword is good, I admit that. I do quite like the hammers, to be honest. The hammer moveset I do quite like. I only realised this with the chest run and no upgrade run. Being able, like, the two-handed R2 is just very convenient to have against certain areas. Like, the easiest time I had getting through Shiner Man, I was using that. And there is no reason for that, it just was easier. Oh! Right in the nuts. Oh, Jesus. God damn it, Gale. You have to. That. Be cheeky. Do we go Ember? Do we be really cheeky? We'll be really cheeky. He didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. He really didn't like that. Dead. Oh. Not quite. Okay, magic in general is just not very good in DLCs aside from Dark Souls 1. Hexes and miracles basically were DS2 late game. Again, because I'm sorry, but I've used miracles in Dark Souls 2. I know you said this to me before. Have you played Scholar? You play DS2 vanilla, right? But have you like done a run with that in Scholar? Because I actually just hate miracles in that game. And magic in general is not very good aside from Dark Souls 1. I like people go on about DS1 Dark Bead, but Soulsphere already annihilates most bosses. Look, they talk about Dark Bead because Dark Bead one-shots a lot of shit. Because it's a fucking shotgun, right? It's a shotgun with pellet. Like, here's the thing. Rusty has talked about this before. The thing with magic that has multi-hit, I have Scholar and Vanilla. Okay, because of Scholar, I only have Scholar. And I find, like, just miracles to be terrible in Scholar. Like, I'm sorry, but I think it starts off with 2 casts. Lightning Spear does, and again, I couldn't get Sunlight Spear. If I could, maybe that'd change my mind, because it's locked behind Online Covenant and I do my stuff offline. Hello to whoever's after joining as well. The thing about magic, and the reason it's so broken in Dark Souls 1, especially with Dark Bead, is because it's mostly flat defense in that game. So you get to a point, so there's 2 points, especially with like multi-projectile. You have a point where it's not getting much past flat defense, so you might have like doing 30 damage times 6 or something, right? But the more you scale, the more powerful you get. That it's kind of exponential, because each one is getting past the flat defense. So once they get past, the damage just shoots through the fucking roof, and like outmatches anything else with 1 projectile. You know, because if you have like 5 projectiles doing 30 damage each, right, versus 1 projectile doing like a fucking 1,000 or something, then suddenly they all get an increase of 200, and like you've got a flat defense of 100 or something. That's maybe not a good example. Like maybe like you have 6 projectiles doing 30 damage, and you have 1 projectile doing 500, and you increase the damage of each from by 100, and like there's a defense of fucking 30 or something like that, right? Or defense of 20. That's the best example. Like, you're taking 20 off the single one, but suddenly then you have like 6 projectiles doing 100 damage each, even if you have 1 projectile that's doing 570 and it keeps going up. That's the best way I can put it. Flat defense. It's not flat in Dark Souls in any of the games. It's really complicated. In fact, absorption is far simpler. The real nerf to miracles in Dark Souls 2 was that they basically cut the cast. Yeah, no, no, that was absolutely terrible. I hated that so much. This is and especially this aside, Gale. This fight's gonna take me a while. I don't think we'll do it this evening. This fight will just take me a while, because phase 2 I'm terrible at, and that's like phase. So it's phase 2, and then we've got phase 2.5 when it starts with the lightning bullshit. This is gonna take me a good while. I just kind of have to brute force it. I think I don't think there's any cheeky ways I can get past it. Unfortunately, I actually have to do the run. I could pull out the I could just pull out a fucking the Black Knight Greatsword and try spam. I don't know how good that'll be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 1 more dodge than I needed to. Did that hit me? Ah, go away. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 2. Ooh. Ooh. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Would like to jump. I might see is there any attacks in his second phase I can just bait pretty easy. There might be something that I'm missing. Like maybe I just back off and find an attack I can bait out with the hammer or something. that's the ideal case scenario. I'm just missing the one attack that's really punishable, and I just keep away and wait for him to do that with like a hammer. Because if that's the case, Force Hammer would be better, because stagger potential, and if I'm fishing out one attack in particular. Okay. Whew. You get like 3 cast Lightning Spear. GQA is poison, honestly. Poison is very powerful. If a boss is weak to poison, or susceptible to poison anyway, it will melt. Right? That thing does like guarantee 1k damage. It lasts all the way into the late game. It's pretty fucking good. Here, the main problem with here, right, they have one special version of poison on like one fucking staff. That could be pretty good, and poison has saved my ass a few times, but the damage is just too slow. Damage is decent, it's comparable to bleed, but it's over like a minute and a half, so in Dark Souls 3 it's kind of shit. Dark Souls 1, I don't even know. Don't even fucking know. Bar the one that's dealt to you, I think it's flat damage, so it's lethal to you, but most bosses it just won't give a shit. Like, yeah, it'll shave off a few minutes if you're doing it with your bare fucking fist, but otherwise, yeah. What's the point, do you know? I'm gonna just wait and see if I can bait out any particular attack that's really punishable. Again, we're just testing, and if there is like one that's really punishable, that I can use the hammer running attack or something, that could be a good hammer. We'll see. It depends. If that jump might be, if he doesn't do a follow up after. Or I just go one hit at a time and take my time out. Like, what the fuck? You confuse me greatly how that doesn't get me hit by the... Oh, I'm inside it. That's probably why. Not for long. Ooh. Okay, that... Why is that fucking me? That really shouldn't be, I feel like, but it is. I'm in the... Dead. Not quite, okay. Okay, now what, man? Now that was dumb. Right. On my miracle save, 75 attunement is 11 lightning spears, but like at base soul arrow, it's like 15 casts and 37. Yeah, that's the thing. And here's the thing, lightning spear, from what I've seen, damage is comparable to a normal firewall. At least against the old knights of Hightower. And I'm sorry, if I'm investing that much into that fucking thing, I want to do more damage. Now, there might be more ways to buff miracles. And also, I just feel like they're really slow casting. Very heavy soul arrow has more casting than basic lightning spear. Yep. Oh yeah, I know. And Dark Souls 1, you can kind of rationalize that a bit. Dark Souls 2, how are you rationalizing that? And I say you can kind of rationalize it in Dark Souls 1 because lightning spear does so much damage. Like, lightning spear damage in Dark Souls 1 is like, I'd say, great heavy soul arrow level, and it has longest range of anything. I'd say then great lightning spear is soul spear, and sunlight spear is crystal. 1, 2, 3. My timing's got messed up. I ran out standard though. I think I might have. Oh, god damn it. So yeah, no, it's just kind of ridiculous. Also, like, 75 attunement. You, like, 50 is your max in Dark Souls 2. And I know you level up a lot quicker in Dark Souls 3. But still, you need 75 attunement for like to have that functionality on a magic build. It's like, and trust me, against bosses, like, I can admit, if you're doing co-op, it could be really good because it's long range. However, for just solo, it just feels a bit too long. Now maybe also with 75, the one thing I can say about attunement is cast speed is tied to attunement and not dexterity in Dark Souls 2. Thank fuck. Why was it tied to dexterity in Dark Souls 1? And why was it between 35 and 45 to get max? What the fuck was that bull? I can appreciate, now maybe it's still tied a bit to it, and you can also get a ring that boosts it. But overall, I don't like it. I don't need to. Oh, there we go, phase 2. I'm being fairly consistent getting to phase 2. Now if I can figure out how to fight this fucker. That one's nice. Oh hey, he didn't actually shoot me that time. Oh, come on. Cheap shot, Gale. Cheap shot. Come on, let me heal, you fucker. Alright, he's staggered. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, dodge to the left is apparently good for that. Okay, cheeky. Okay, I hate that. Gale, fucking put the crossbow away, would you brat bastard. Let me have this. Did I proc Frost and forget? I think I might have. Okay. No, I didn't, right. Come on, what was that hit there? Come on. Okay, that was greedy as fuck. Okay. We're in phase. Okay, boys, we have reached phase 2.5. Out of lightning. Did I proc? I cannot tell. Did I proc? Okay. Fuck it. We go. We ball. I'm not winning this, I don't think. I got too greedy. Oh, I need to take my time here if I'm going to win this. Yeah, no. I wasted my heal. I'm getting close. Yeah, I lost there at the end. And I wasted my last Divine Blessing. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, out Divine Blessing, so that's one less permanent heal, and I have one Ember left. Okay, and we can't really farm those. That's not good. Embers we can't farm. Okay, what are you saying? But like 73 fate and pretty much everything that boosts miracle damage, Sunlight Spear does about 1003 damage in DS2. How far? I had mine up to like 50 intelligence, and I was looking at it, and I was looking at diminishing returns. So I don't know, maybe I was missing something for that. But like, again, you're telling me I need to get my fate up to 73, my tune up to 75. Right? Like, you are one tap. I was getting close. It's experience, right? I was hoping I'd clutch it out at the end, but I just got a bit panicky and too greedy. Now I did make a couple of stupid times healing there as well. We did get very close. It's just a matter of me learning the moveset properly, that is the thing. Like, that's the first time getting to phase 2.5, or like, we might as well call it phase 3 because it is. There are some more, I'm starting to learn 2. Again, 3 then is another story. Each phase had its, there's some similarity with the movesets, but each phase had its own times to get a hit off. I'm leaning back towards using the hammer. Like, that was just, I don't know what the fuck. Let me dodge, please. Please. Like, I feel like I should be able to dodge there. Yeah. Like, that was all dumb. Yeah. I don't know, I just... No. One thing I actually haven't tried. I haven't tried a rapier. I'll give the rapier a go for a bit. Don't know how good this fucking thing is going to be, but sure, we'll see. We'll see, won't we? I'm not using the Ember unless we get to phase 3. Phase 3, and I give myself permission to use the like, this thing's standard damage, I think it's going to be shit poison damage. That did not proc it. That was one off. Boop. You'd be tingling his balls for this to work right. Am I doing more damage with the fucking... Is Trusting more effective against this fucker than, might be. No, 54 now, it's just counter damage. Yeah, yeah, you're right. The real issue is I don't have an upgraded Estus Flask and I'm trying to dodge everything. That's the real challenge of this fight. But the whole thing, the reason I'm doing this to begin with, Gilbert, is because this is training for the eventual Dark Souls 3 chest only. And, okay, that's bad. And I think the real issue with this fight is that you have to dodge for a lot longer than, yeah. And testing against her alone, all 4 casts in my spirit is like 15, 20% now. Are you fucking joking me? All 4 casts, does like, is that per cast or all of them together? Because again, I didn't have Sunlight Spear, I had Lightning Spear and like 1 cast of Great Lightning Spear for mine. That's what I had. We're going back to this. I think I'm going to stick with one weapon now. I'm going to stick with this. This is the weapon I've chosen. I'm going to get good with this one. Because maybe it's just the fact I had basic ass Lightning Spear. I had basic ass Lightning Spear and Great Lightning Spear. All 4 casts together. Okay. Look, I had basic ass Lightning Spear and it was like fucking, it was actually like 10 casts doing that. And I'm sorry, it was against Fume Knight I was doing that sort of damage. After 10 casts, and it was like, no. Now, I didn't have all the buffs you are after mentioning. Like, I didn't have the was it like the what bell shield chime, whatever, disc chime, that's the one. I didn't have that, but still, and I wasn't up to the same level as you were, but still I feel like I should be doing a bit more damage than that when I had like 50, no, I had 60 points in Fate. You know, Heavenly Thunder was really good though. I freely admit Heavenly Thunder, if you could get it off. Heavenly Thunder in Dark Souls 2, oh my god. It's like, it's Lightning Firestorm. It's so good, I love it so much. It's what the Gravelord Sword Stance should have been. God, that's such a disappointing weapon. Or disappointing spell. It's so shit, it's unbelievable. One, two. We're back up to full, come on. Whoa. Whoa. 1, 2. Over a sword, yep. Be cheeky whenever I can and try to get an extra hit in when I don't think I'm going to be punished, because being cheeky versus actually winning. Like on the save, just for fun, I spell duped some Light Spear and spammed the hell out of it. I wasn't even as strong as I thought it'd be. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I cannot even fault you for that. Look, if you fought that hard against some Light Spear, I really, like, just, you had, thing is, I had Great Lightning Spear. Damage was fucking terrible. Like, it was shit. Sorry, the damage was okay. Lightning Spear damage was shit. Right? You get one cast of Great Lightning Spear. Maybe two, actually. Maybe two. Which deals, like, you get, like, 10 in total. 10? What the fuck? And then you can buy as many Lightning Spears as you want. Which, okay, thanks. But they start out with 2 a cast. And I got it up to, like, 10. And the damage was like a fucking fireball. And much slower. The range was longer, but still much slower. You know, like, what the fuck? Myth Force, I think, was doing more damage, only that thing's even slower again. You know? That's my problem with. Like, I can't even blame you. Like, if you want to dupe something like, here's the thing, anything like that, yeah, go ahead, dupe, I do. Look, fun. Games are meant to be fun. Do whatever you want to make, if you want to feel it fun. But that said, if it's online stuff, don't be cheating then. That's the one thing. Leave it sacred. Leave online stuff be. Because other people want to enjoy that in a different way, and you're being very disrespectful to them if you're cheating. That's the one thing I would say. In your off time, in your own time, your own games, break them, do whatever the fuck you want them. That should be no one else's business. But if you're connecting online with those things, then it is, then no. You know? Or if it's just with friends. If you're just like, if this is, hey, we're doing some dumb shit with friends, go right ahead, my man. You know? It's meant to be fun. That's when how you want to have fun. I might say no. Who is anyone else to say no to that? And oh god, I truly don't think this community is that bad for it, but still, I do hear some people just. Again, I mentioned this before. Some people, in particular, just get really not up about for some reason. Don't get why. I'm dead here. I'm not right. Heal again. I'm dead here. I'm not. My god, no, I am. Okay. My 248 casts and lights. I'm sorry. Like on the save just for fun stuff. Well, yeah, like, who gives a fuck then? But like, some of the most funny shit you see is just Yamfa going into a game and absolutely breaking it. And it's completely harmless, right? But that's really funny. Like, he did like Bomb Gear where Jeremy Clarkson duped for fucking Forbidden Sun. Like, that was just funny. You know? Duped Forbidden Sun with Soul Arrow that way. Like, just, oh, absolutely insane. And then had the one, he had Richard Hammond. I don't know if you've seen Yampa. He then had Richard Hammond, which he was, had a crossbow that basically shot repair powder. That's the best way I can describe it. Because there's one, the Sanctum crossbow has a weapon art, which shoots a dark orb. And it can actually be really strong and buffed very easily. And what he did was he just got a bunch of repair powder, and then he also tumble buffed the weapon. which you didn't need. It only added like 50 extra damage, and it was already doing like 800, and he hadn't even invested stats for scaling with. It was like, my man, my man, you've gone too far. Well, one thing I will say is, if you go against the boss that's resistant to dark, you're going to have a bad time with that. Physical damage, in general, will always be king for Dark Souls. Yeah, no, Yamfa, I can't, like, Yamfa is what I'd strive to be, but there's so much work editing, and I just, in general, I'm not that good with editing. I'm okay, but my editing, the amount of time I'd have to sink in for that, I do not have the mental capacity for that. I'm not that creatively, I do not have that creative energy in me to produce that, you know? Like, looking back at the Chest on the video now, I'm looking at that and like, how the... It's just me yammering and it somehow ended up decent, and it was somehow blessed by the YouTube algorithm. That's what that video was. That was what made that video successful. Other videos since haven't been as good. Oh, damn it. And as well, like, the most recent one I did had 44 views, which I was a bit disappointed by. But the thing is, even big YouTubers, the way it is now, they changed the algorithm a bit, and they're not notifying subs as much. No, like, only some, like, I get notifications from, like, Savarti Game, because I watch literally all of their videos. I put on the background. The way it is now, the algorithm doesn't really do that. The funniest thing in DS1 is that there's desync for some reason. So an invader roll into an elbow. Oh yeah, no, that is, I've seen clips of that. Very funny. Look, Dark Souls 1 has flaws. Like, we have the term flawless masterpiece. I want to hear more people say flawed masterpiece. Like, it's okay to have flaws. Like, it doesn't stop it from being a great game. Like, Dark Souls 1, I love it, but it's got some issues, right? And people who are saying, oh, like, it's perfect, it's perfection. No game is perfection. There's things about each game that could be improved on in some aspect. Like, can I think of anything for Expedition 33? Some menu stuff, I think, with the Pictos could be improved on. Like, I haven't played the game, but I've seen people play it, like, full fucking VODs of just watching. I'll talk to you about that in a second. I'm rambling all over the place, I also realise that. I'm sorry if that's a bit frustrating, but I'm jumping from one topic to the other. And I can't even read your comments when I'm fighting him. I'm just letting my mouth go. My brain is desynced from my mouth when I'm talking and fighting this guy. Because, like, I'm also trying not to overthink it, which is why I'm talking, because if I overthink it, I do stupid shit. But if I just go with it, I'm suddenly better. It's really weird. I say that, oh, I thought I was going to make a mistake there. I didn't. Wow. I'm even amazing myself. Oh, there's the mistake. Yep. There's another mistake. I say that and immediately... Yep. Anyway, here we go. I get very few notifications, you know, channel notifications. All my opinions, Dark Souls 1 is honestly a bad game overall. God, I love it. Look. No, yeah, it's a weird YouTube thing. Like, you actually have to go physically check now, unless you have like watched hours upon hours of content from that person. You're not going to get a notification. You might get a thing. You might, if you go to your homepage, you might get it pop up, but that's be about it. But even still, like, people don't really have the time, especially this time of year. It can be quite bad. You know, overall, Dark Souls 1 is honestly a bad game. Overall, I love it. It's a flawed masterpiece. Like, I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I wouldn't go that far, right? I wouldn't call it a bad game. Like, I'd call Pokemon Diamond and Pearl bad. Platinum is just the way to play those. Those games are bad, but I have nostalgia for the reason. Because of Platinum, not gonna lie. Like, by today's standards, yes, there are some things in Dark Souls 1 that make no sense. And the nostalgia helps it, but even, like, I played it for the first time a few years ago. I was enthralled by it because, like, hey, this is a hard game. It's got cool world building. It's unique weapon design and, like, ways to fight. It was the basic mechanics that drove me in. Now, if you played Dark Souls 3 or something to begin with, and you went back to Dark Souls 1, be like, what the fuck is this bug? Right? But, if you play Dark Souls 1 first, and then, like, even go to 3 and skip 2, because some people hate 2 for some reason, for whatever reason that may be, like, I wouldn't hold it against them. If you skipped 2, but played 1 and went straight to 3, I think you would enjoy 3 all the more. Because, like, oh, they've refined it so much, oh, and you get the little nods back and everything. I think that's really good. Like, even if Dark Souls 1 isn't the perfect game, it's a flawed masterpiece, but you see the roots of it everywhere. And it's just, if you play it, you can appreciate other games more. Like, this is the root, this is the beginning of it, you know? That'd be my view on it. I did 3 and I should have done 2, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haha! I nearly got hit there. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, Gale. That was nowhere near me. Wee. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, DS1 wasn't finished. Yeah, to be fair, some areas of it weren't. I would kind of like to see Miyazaki remake it, like, and finish it off. Like, I'm sorry, Lost Isleth. What the fuck's going on there? You know. Like, the bits we got I do really like, but I would kind of like to see what he would have put in if he had the time to implement it, you know? Like, it feels sometimes like that indie game that never got that patch. Dark Souls 1 my first one, and it's my second favourite in the Soulsborne series, yeah. Again, nostalgia plays heavily into that. Because, like, you know it's a hard game, beating it for the first time, like, oh yeah, you know? And some people, they don't like to change, some people do like to change. I don't want a Dark Souls 1 full remake, I just want to see the Four Lords boss arena remade, and nothing else. Look, some unfinished aspects I'd like to see fixed. Like Lost Isleth, where it's just dragon asses. I'd like to see that fixed. Other parts of it are fine, right? Most of the game I'd say is pretty good. It's just like Lost Isleth was when they ran out of time. Like, what about the others? Thief, I think, is alright. Crystal Cave can be a bit annoying, but the actual area it is done. For me, it's just like a Lost Isleth, like, what the fuck? You know? That's very much for me where it starts and ends. But I kind of don't know what the fuck's happening there. That was a bad timing for that. Woo. Woo. Gale. Gale, my man, what are you doing? Oh. Incredibly cheeky. Like, no, I don't want to see Undead Parish or any of that change. Like, why would they change that? That's iconic. It's just it's like dragon ass area. Change that, please. That's the one thing I can send to you changing. Just change that. That doesn't need to be there. I honestly question why it is. Okay, so apparently the answer here is dodge left. Just keep dodging left. And it kind of just works most time. Oh, if I don't do that. Okay. Undead Burg is my favourite area in the series. Like, is Undead Burg unfinished? Like, I never felt like it was. No, I felt like that was fine. I don't know what my favourite area would be, honestly. Dark Souls, like, if I had to pin it down, I honestly don't know. Sorry, I don't know. Like, I can't even think of, like, a favourite area. Oh, Blighttown. No. What do I think the prettiest area is? There is one area in the... Now, this is not my favourite area, but the best view is when you can see Ash Lake from the catacombs. Deep down, sorry, Tomb of Giants. There's one spot when you're going out in the dark and you can just see Ash Lake. And it's really pretty, I think. I'm also not a very big fan of Anor Londo because it feels mega empty. Yeah, I kind of get what they were going for there, to an extent. It's very big and does feel a bit empty. Or feels bigger than it actually is, the best way to put it. It feels empty because it looks bigger than it actually is, you know? Like, there's very grand architecture and there's, like, one building. Like, two buildings, right? You have one, like, hall that's really big and you go over the rafters and then go down and it's tiny. And that's about it. You know? Like, if the area itself was a bit bigger, the actual area you could explore, I think it wouldn't have that issue. But again, minimal dev time, you can't, like, again, like, look, it's very easy to pick these things now. But for the time, and from the experience and replayability, I think you can get out of that game. Again, yes, you're right, it has flaws. It feels like a very big treadmill. Yeah, like, look. Funny, most people won't even experience that. I think the vast majority of people get to Bell Gargoyles and then stop playing the game forever. Like, Bell Gargoyles is when people stop playing Dark Souls 1. I got really greedy there for no reason. It kind of makes sense to some extent, because that's the first, I'd call a really hard boss. Because, hey, you have to watch your back against two different foes. By themselves, they're not too bad. But especially if you're just doing the game to start with, and have never played one before. And, or even if you have, with the rolling way it is. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. So most people won't even experience Anon though. Tangent, I don't understand why people hate Bell Gargoyles so much. I can, to be honest. Right? I can understand it. Again, people's interpretation or own opinion. Like, for me, they're not on any, like, enjoyable list. Like, cool concept, right? Cool concept, and one of them being pre-damaged is cool, right? Cool design-wise. However, it can be quite annoying when you're getting hit off 1-1, and then fire breath in your back and you're dead. Or you get plunged off the side of the arena. Right? That I would flaw it on, right? Design-wise, yeah, cool. But sometimes I just wish the game would, you know, give me a bit of a break. Base game bosses are all G. What bosses do you not like in the what bosses do you not like in the DLC then? Be curious. I thought you were on swing again. Base game boss in Dark Souls 1 aren't all that great in general. Yeah. Look, we got fucking Better Chaos, right? Better Chaos for me now isn't that bad, but the first time, what the fuck? Miyazaki. Why? It's the only boss Miyazaki has apologised for, right? That's how you know it's bad. Oh my god, fuck you, Gale. That's how you know it's bad. It's the only boss he apologised for. Capra Demon is a small room with 2 dogs. The boss itself isn't hard. Taurus Demon, you get shot in the back if you don't know where to go. I like all 4 DLC bosses. Yeah, no, fair. One thing I find annoying about Sentry Guardian is the fact the lightning spreads. That'd be my one complaint. Otherwise, yeah, grand. Calamite I don't like. Fuck you, Calamite. But to be fair, I hate all dragons in the Dark Souls games, because I spend so fucking long running after them, and they always have bloated health bars, and they also always hit like freight train. And it's just like that combination of things. I'm sorry, but if you have a bloated health bar, let me stay close to you and slowly whittle you down like Yorm. If you don't have a bloated health bar, sure, you can be mobile like Frida. Well, Frida phase 1, but you know, that's... Like, I'm sorry. Now, he doesn't attack overly quick, fair enough, but still. He's massive AoEs, and if you time it wrong, or don't have enough stamina, bye-bye. That's the vast majority of your health bar gone. Enjoy it. Oh, no you won't. Gwyn, look. Gwyn is actually quite hard. Until you realise you can parry him. Like, Gwyn is like, actually, his timings and stuff are actually very tight, and it's hard to get a hit off on him. Unless you parry him, right? If you took away the ability to parry Gwyn, he'd be probably one of the hardest bosses in the game. Like, I think he'd be comparable to Artorias then, honestly. Now, maybe that's giving him too much credit. If you gave him the health bar of Artorias, I think he could be as hard. At least he was for me without heals. Like, remember, when you're going up against him, you have 20 heals that are probably maxed out. You're at the end of your time in the game. And I know overall Artorias is seen as more deadly, but like once you learn Artorias, I don't think he's as hard as Gwyn can be. Oh, damn it. I'm one of those guys who blaze the hell out of Artorias. Well, like, fair, right? He is a good boss. The what, like... range breaks him a bit, to be honest. He has some cool stuff going on. But again, I'm probably biased against him because I was doing a run where I died to him over 100 times. I never parry Bryn because it's really fun to just fight. I do. When I'm challenge running the game, I'm more than happy to parry him. Because look, anyway, any easier way to beat a boss, thanks. I would say I'm gone pretty good at Artorias, except of a certain one. Now, I haven't done any streams for this. It's just one I was doing that someone suggested. It's like, hey, can you beat the game with only magic, but no magic you can buy from merchants? And I extended that to, hey, I'm going to do it with no covenant magic or a Diter. So it means I have one cast of Soul Arrow that I have to beat up to Artorias with. And let me tell you, you need the Dusk Crown Helm, the Dusk Crown Ring, and the Red Tearstone Ring for that shit. Don't recommend. I was doing 42 damage to him without Red Tearstone Ring. I also can't use Power In, so I can't do that bullshit. And I was doing, how much damage was it? I think 90-ish damage with Red Tearstone Ring, 91 or something. Right, you can miss 6 shots of Soul Arrow and Artorias dodges around a lot. But even still, I was also one shot doing that. So it takes like 36, I believe, 36 casts to kill him. Unless you get lucky and get a cast mid-air, when it does an extra 50%, it's like 141 or something. So yeah, 7 out of the first run of DS1, absolutely loved it. The first time I beat him was I was actually doing Miracles Only, just my own time. Miracles Only, beat him like second try, because Miracles, Dark Souls 1, Lightning Spear are just that cracked. And I really had to learn the fight moves my second time round. And I've beaten him like a good few times since then. I'd still say he's still consistently one of the harder bosses in that game, but that game overall I just played so much, it's not too bad now. Like, Manus was a massive block for me until I did the chest only. Calamite is now the biggest turtle I face in that game. But I still kind of don't know what I'm doing. I used to be able to hit Artorias consistently even with low damage weapons. I stopped playing for like a year and I make a few mistakes. Yeah, I get that. Like, we all have that like one boss where you can beat newly blindfolded. Like, you're lucky to have it to be Artorias. Gale, for me, Gale, like, I beat pretty... How many times? I didn't die to him too many times the first time round. Like, I'm fairly good at him. Doing the hit list, you know. Manus I beat second try. Manus took me fucking forever. Manus is just a mental block for me. I don't know what the fuck it is. It just is. Now it's Calamite. Now Calamite kills me most times. It's not too bad. I just find it annoying. So yeah. Then again, look, I play the game weird. If I went with a normal weapon, if I did like a normal fucking run, maybe I'd go like, oh, hey, this actually isn't that bad and I can take damage or whatever. You know, I also promised myself I wasn't going to beat him without using... Sorry, I was only going to beat him using 5 heals, which might have been a mistake. I was like that for a lot of the bosses, where, hey, I'm going to use the 5 basic heals and that's it. So we're getting pretty decent. I'm fairly alright. Gonna back off for a second. I want you to do the jump ideally. Jump would be ideal here. That took damage, damn it. Try to get healing back, but my healing is very slow. Oh no, I fucked it. damn it, I fucked it so bad. Ah. God damn it, man. Yeah, Calmly is my favourite dragon fight, but it's not a super high bar. Oh, I still don't like it. In my opinion, on Midir extremely Midir sucks. Midir fucking sucks. I hate him. I hate him so much. I'm okay at the fight now. Right, I consider myself pretty decent at the Midir fight. I still hate him. He fucking sucks. I think he's the worst boss in Dark Souls 3. He's just really annoying. His health bar is too large. It's just like, half his health bar. What the fuck are you doing? Or make it so you can crit him a lot sooner. Because unupgraded weapon, I had him down to under half health before I could get my first crit on him. What the fuck is that about, game? Like, who is going to get that crit before killing him when I'm using a heavy weapon attacking his head consistently? Who is getting that crit before me? Or does poise... I didn't think poise damage scaled. It doesn't, shouldn't it? And this is oh, I thought that'd be right off. Oh, now it is. Yeah, this one's probably right off. Hello to whoever's after joining. Woo! I'm gonna die here. Anyway. See if that gets rid of him. This is the test. Lyra is cool because he's just a massive Shin Godzilla reference. His name is actually Irish. That's the one good point I can make on him. Named after an Irish... is it? No, it's like a clan leader or tribe leader in folklore. So yeah, I hate... So it's just, I've mixed feelings on him. Like, I should like him. I think he's the only Dark Souls boss based off like something Irish. But at the same time, fuck you, Midir. Lose some of that excess fat. I do appreciate though when you do crit him, even with an unupgraded weapon, you do like 2k damage. Well, sorry, 2k damage, yeah, no, it's a pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well, looking at chat. Rookie mistake. I feel like I'm sorry, every time I don't do the dodge there, he hits me with something. Every time I do, he just nothing, and I start spam dodging because I think he's going to pull out some shit and kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am being a bit careless now here, I can freely admit that. 1, 2, 3. One problem I have doing this run is that I do the first phase so many times. Like, sometimes I just wish I could get to the second phase even if it's just practice it. You know, I really should have been dead there. Oh hey, the other guy left. Oh, there we go. I swear his fire into beam attack is a 1-to-1 of the scene from Shin Godzilla. Probably, I've never seen that movie, so... But look, yeah, more than likely. He is like a fucking atomic dragon. That way he is. Also, what is it? What time is it? 7 o'clock? Jesus, have I been going for that long? Am I reading that wrong? How long have I been going for? Weird. Anyway. Let's get going. Let's get down to business. Oh. Look, even getting to phase 3, right, is pretty damn good. Like, we got him down to his health bar name, right? We got his name down to his health bar. I'd call that pretty good. Like, even if we have to end the stream here, I'd call that pretty good. Now, I do suck at Soul Cinder Fight. Because, again, I've never actually had to do it kind of legit. I've always just spammed heals through it, because why not? It's the end of the fight, you know? I guarantee I'm not the only one guilty of that. But I just suck at that last fight in a lot of these games. Because of that. Like Garmin, I'm absolutely terrible at Garmin. I'm terrible at Bloodborne in general, but specifically Garmin. Because whenever I fight him, I'm over leveled. And I just tank hits. And Bloodborne is the one game you're not meant to be tanking hits in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if it works, but still. Woo. 1, 2. Like sometime, I think it was sometime around when I was doing the chest only video I got. God, that was like 6 months ago. Oh, Jesus. I need to start making videos quicker. Ooh. Remember DS3 Disliker? Hang on. DS3 Disliker, but I really wish so was in there. I was trying to read it, but I may kind of just read it after. Sorry. Oh, I got really lucky there. No, I knew what I was doing. Yeah, definitely. I'm a DS3 Disliker, but I really like Soul Cinder. I'm wishing it more HP. I don't like Soul Cinder because I suck at him. Right? My dislike for him is based off of literally just a skill issue. I thought I dodged there, I didn't. Back up. Okay. Can I chain stagger him? Hang on, 4 hits staggers him in phase 2. I'm gonna wait for him to do that jump. Or that. Because I do not want to get hit by some bullshit, and I do want some of my HP to come back. Take that. No. That kind of should have hit me there. Oh no. Here again. I was hoping for the stagger, no. Where's my stagger game? Oh, damn you, game. No fucking way. Come on. Ember. Okay, this is where we start to panic. Ugh. Oh, fucking that lightning. I wish I had. Oh, no, 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 no. That lightning is doing so much damage. What the fuck? No, what? No way that was a hit. God damn it. Oh. God damn it. Oh, yeah, X-Mail. We have this guy and Soul Cinder left. The rest of them are all dead. So, yeah. And I've used up my last Ember. We probably want to get more of those. Yeah, we've got the 2.5. What is it? 2 or 3 times now. We only have to beat him once. That's the thing. We only have to beat him once. God damn it! No, 2 of the lightnings. If I hadn't stood in lightnings, I'd still been in it. I'm really disappointed with that. Okay. We're going to see if I can buy more embers, and if not, I'm going to see if I can farm it anywhere because I want that little extra boost. Might be able to get divine blessings from some silver knights as well. Yeah, no, he is. Gale is I love Gale as a fight, but Oh, it stings a bit. I bought all these. No. Look, regen has been pretty good to us, but it's not getting us through that. Great, right. Well, the Lothric Knights can drop them, but they're not very consistent. It takes ages to get to drop. So let me see here if I can find any other enemies that drop it a bit quicker. Dark Souls 3 Ember. What drops it? What's the best thing? What's the best thing to farm for embers? God damn it! Oh, I want to beat Gale today. If I can beat Gale today, I'll be so happy. I haven't played in a minute, but shouldn't you fight him on the hill for better hitboxes? Again, I don't know. I'm just trying to fight him where I can. I probably should, but just. Dragon. If 6 are added to her stock after giving her the Dragon Chaser Ashes. 7 sold by Greyra of Undead Settlement. 3 added to her stock. If I go get Dragon Chaser Ashes, that is 6. Lothric Knight is West Farm. That is kind of unfortunate, to be honest. Rarely dropped by Black Knights. Rarely dropped by Lothric Knights in High Wall Lothric. Dropped by Karthus Swordsman. Dropped by Ringed Knights in the DLC. Embers can be dropped by Red Eye enemies. However, these enemies are often much stronger. Okay. It says it's rarely dropped by the Lothric Knights, but it's dropped by the Karthus Swordsman and the Ringed Knights. What could you give me a percentage of extra life? Best farm. Yeah, like here's the thing. If I'm trying to beat Lothric Knights, I have to use the Great Bow. I suck at fighting Lothric Knights. I can fight the Ringed Knights a bit better. Anyway, what's the chance? Give me a chance. Give me. Right, so the Ringed Knights dropped embers 8% of the time. Okay. You could say all of Dark Souls. Yeah, it is. Look, fucking bone wheels. On my first save, I had like 300 embers because I was farming some like medals offline. Yeah, Lothric Knight is the best farm. I don't think Lothric Knights are the best farm. I struggled fighting them to begin with as well. But Dark Souls is a Berserk reference. Sure, the reason the bony bastard wheel cunts, that's the bone wheels exist, is Gilbert for the Gilbert for the plat. Well, problem is Gilbert's dead, or not Gilbert. Sorry, fucking hell. Greyrat is dead. I thought you were suggesting Greyrat. Gilbert's not dead. I'm being stupid. Hope he isn't anyway. His fucking ghost is typing into us. I probably should go make more coffee. Might take a break, just go make myself a mug of coffee, get a cookie or something. Throw it down, keep going. So you can get 6 anyway from getting the Dragon Chasers, but then we'd need 2,000 souls each. Isn't too bad. How Karthus Swordsman? What's the chances from the Karthus Swordsman, and what's the chances? My internet is working. Extra life, please. God damn it. Okay, well, Karthus Swordsman aren't dropping them anymore. Outrider Knights, we're not doing that. Where is it? Right, what's the chances for the Lothric Knights to drop it? This one is the one with the most difficult references, and I think DS2 is the least. With the most direct references. I wish I were dead after spending so much time grinding. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I don't want to do that. I just don't. Right, what? Could you give me the percentage drop chance, please? Oh, they have a table. Right, where's Ember? Lothric Knights are 4%, really? Really? 3%. Lothric Knight Ham. Lothric Knight Gauntlets. Give me the fucking Embers. What's the Embers chance? Leggings. Lothric Knight leggings. What type? Give me the fucking Embers. Embers, it's a 5% chance. Yeah, the Embers are a 5% chance from all of them. So, we're going slightly better odds from the Ring Knights, and I also think I can fight the Ring Knights better. Yeah. First and foremost, though, we are going to go to the... Which one is it do I have to go to? Nameless King. Giant Belfry. I don't trust Vectra after so much DS2 misinformation. Fair. But look, I can go get the Ashes. I know the Ring Knights drop them, and also I find the Ring Knights a bit easier. Like, my way of farming out the fucking other boys is just, hey, I'm going to spam you. Me to man, that one coming on DS3 and Orlando took me 4 days. Oh God, Christ. I value my time on this planet too much for that bull. No, thank you. Just no. I'm quite alright having fun. I say I'm quite alright having fun in these games. I'm fucking doing an upgrade run in Dark Souls 3 with the hardest bosses in the game, and also I can't upgrade anything. Alright, I can't even upgrade my fucking flasks. If I could upgrade my flasks, this run would be over 3 weeks ago. It's the fact I have to dodge I have to just survive all this bull. That's the main problem. Vertebrae shackles. No. Oh, I was Concord kept wasn't even that for me, but those goddamn vertebrae shackles. Offline farming. Yeah. Oh, Ember. We'll loot the entire area, see if they're here. Go. And we're gonna start trying to fight that one ringed knight. Titanite slab. Oh, I grind for 3 days straight. Dog shit miracle. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah, you get warmed, isn't it? It's the best regen miracle. It's just too bad regen kind of sucks. That said, it's the only thing keeping this run alive. But hey, I've got really limited fucking healing. So. Oh, new armor. Like this is clearly gonna save us against Gale. No, that's the spear. Surely there's more embers, right? You got more embers from me, right? Gilbert, I think you've seen one of your rant videos that you hated DS3. That's very possible. I didn't even know it made videos, but look, that sounds like something you do. Wanna know what you do after turning out? Yeah, I know, you get warmth. I know you get warmth. I'm fully aware. Like 40-minute rant nitpicking DS3. Okay, there it is, yeah. I mean, fair. Look. now you can watch me suffer in the game and go, thank fuck I'm not doing that. But like, I'm sorry. I don't know why people platinum Dark Souls games. The fuck you doing? Like, why? Like, if I was gonna platinum it, it would be over multiple fucking playthroughs. My videos are terrible, they're just off the cut rants with no structure. Look, what do you think mine are? Mine are rants about different weapons, with the only semblance of structure being the order of bosses I killed. That's it. Like, that's it. That's all mine are. Oh boy. Again, like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna rant about YouTube for a second, because I do want to get to the point where I can make money off videos and I can monetize. Right? I really do. Because it mean, hey, I can actually invest back more in, I can invest more into it and get more games and get a better setup, whatever. But at the same time, I'm terrible at editing videos. Because DS1 wasn't really that bad, DS2 was actually kind of easy, DS3 punched me into the edge of insanity. Like, Dark Souls 2, I tried farming out those sunlight medals. I fucking hated it so much. It sucked. But then I have you who was like, yeah, no, that was fine. Dark Souls 3, no, fuck that. You know. Generally, like, a bit of farming I don't mind for, like, one specific drop. I can manage that. But if I need... Yo, dude, do you remember me commenting you are a rage baiter? I argued with you back and forth and I delete my comment. Crazy how you two are meeting in my chat of all places. Jesus, Dark Souls really must be one of few things you look at if you're here. Like, there ain't that many people that come fucking by my streams. I'm sorry, I'm not a rage baiter, I'm just an asshole. I'm just an asshole. Gilbert, you have to let that negativity out somewhere, right? It's fine. You can be an arsehole. Just remember to be a decent human being as well. You can be a cunt, but if someone's stuck, give him a hand. Let me backstab this cunt, please. I also don't have my, there we go. Much better. Yeah, you made that very clear to me. Oh god, look. The very least, we can say the man is self-aware, right? Look, if you two want to fight, I know a good pub, right? Get you both drunk, and then you can, try bait the head off Honora if you want. Don't worry, no spot. I'm from Ireland after all. That's the cultural norm over here. Yeah, a few drinks in you, then you do a really shitty fight. Jesus Christ, this boy. I'm honest. Look, right? Honest is one thing, cruel is another. I'll say that much. It's alright being honest about something, but sometimes it is best just to keep opinions to yourself. I know that's coming from me. I don't hate do that, but look, it depends on the person. Hey, we got an Ember first try. Nice. Depends on the person. Some people really just don't handle it well. Other people are perfectly open to a conversation about that sort of stuff. Just depends on the person. But I try to be honest with people. But some people, if I think they're gonna have a fucking meltdown over it, I won't bother, because there's no point. I'm not going to. Like, we're only here for so long. If my honesty is going to start shit with someone, I'm going to keep my mouth shut, unless it's unless I'm not thinking I'm being a dumbass. Like, I can fully appreciate being honest with someone, but sometimes you have to just say, hey, I wouldn't say I'm cruel, but I'm not a very nice guy usually. Yeah, well, you are at the very least aware of that, but it's then up to you, hey, do you want to be a better person? Because no one can make you do that. Are you happy the way you are, or do you want to, hey, I could be a bit, nicer to other people? Again, your life, do whatever the fuck you like. I don't know you IRL. Just a thought, food for thought, call it. I would be an asshole for no reason. Yeah, well, that's good anyway. There's literally no point in doing that. Some people are. Some people start you for no reason. There's completely no point in that. And we can all get into heated arguments. That's fair enough. Or even just arguments in general. It's very easy to do. Can't fault anyone for that. Okay, we should have like a 16% chance for this guy to drop an Ember now. So, I also think I could be a better person, but everyone could be. Everyone could be a better person. Absolutely everyone has their flaws. And it takes a lot of effort to be a better person. I can fully appreciate that. Like, sometimes you're just tired and you're fucked up and you don't want to deal with shit, and you get shit, and that is perfectly fair. We all have days like that. At the end of the day, like I said before, we're all stuck here together. Get used to it. And I would also say there's no point being a cur to people for no reason, because it's just, what's the fucking point? Like, I'm far from perfect myself. I do stupid shit. In real life, I'm not going to really talk about it because that's more personal stuff, but I've done plenty of stupid shit. I do try to be nice to people, but like, sometimes you just, no. Also, yes, I read channel descriptions. Based on how you described your Discord channel, I would know that, lol. I help old ladies cross the street, so it balances out. Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. Need to bounce out my camera. Look, I'm after being an asshole. I generally don't remember the last time I read a channel description. Fair. Based on how you describe your Discord channel, I would know that, lol. I'm gonna guess you're talking about Gilbert. Mine is just I play Dark Souls too much. What's my Discord again? Just some random fucker. I think that's what's on it. I don't think I advertise it anywhere unless you're on like Lemon's Discord server. That's kind of the only place you'd see my name even pop up. I'm not even in there for much. I just like post links to my videos if people want to see it, because free advertising. Yes, I'm selfless. I'm shameless. I know. Stagger, damn it. Dead again. I just put that there because my opinions aren't for the faint of heart. Oh god. There, the people who are always rude and arrogant are the people who have the best heart deep inside. I don't have a Discord server, but I do an account. Okay. Look, again, the negativity has to come out somewhere, you know. People who don't give a shit how they appear are, like, to other people, can be the most genuine. And if they do a nice thing, it's because, hey, they want to do a nice thing. It's not just for what people think of them. That's what I can say about that. In general, I just try to be nice to everyone, because why not? Unless someone's acting a cunt with me, in which case I'm like, what the fuck's the point? That does frustrate me a bit if I'm just trying to be decent to someone and I'm just getting shit for it. It's like, why? What the fuck have I even done to you? What is the point? Remember how I said this would be easier to fight than the fucking Lothric Knights? I like being able to rant into the void. That's why I like YouTube. I mean, fair. A few people see it and it's like, what the fuck's going on here? A lot of people just click on the videos, click off, don't really come back. So, I mean, fair enough, it is your own time, spend how you want, but I'm a lot more volatile on the internet than in real life because I honestly don't take the internet too seriously. Mate, we gotta rent this one. I mean, what way would I be? I think I'm more volatile in real life than I would be on the internet. Because on the internet, I don't let things bother me because, like, look, there's nothing I can do about it. But in real life, there's absolutely shit I can do about it. Right? Like, I try not to let stuff on the internet get me worked up because, like, what's the point? I actually can't do anything. I'm not going to waste my breath. In real life, though, I can do shit about it, and I will make that your problem. Probably the wrong mentality to have, but hey. Like I said, badness has to come out somewhere. Jesus, what the fuck is that? Let me backstab for fuck's sake, game. Why no backstab? No backstab? There we go. Like in real life, I'm honestly fairly polite. I try to be, but if someone actually runs to run out my patience, I get very ignorant with them very quickly. Now, it's hard enough to do. Few people have done it. But if you get to that point, congratulations. Here's your reward. Me treating you like dog shit because you deserve it. You can farm Finland. Okay, look, I'm not. No, we're not farming anymore. We're gonna buy rich removal spear fragment. That's there. How the fuck have I never found that before? And I got the Fillmore spear on. Yeah. Anyway, just be careful, mate. That comment didn't offend me, but I know a lot of people who would have been sad about that. Though I'm a petty bastard to all depends. I mean, I can be too, to be honest. And Xmail, that one Xmail, you would be right to not take things like that. Like, a lot of the time people get heated and they don't mean it. Like, Gilbert, from what I've seen, doesn't seem that bad to me. Like, he probably just got a bit pissed off with something and was taking it on you inadvertently. But answer might actually be good because I think the reward at 10 gives a regen ring. What? Huh? Like, I have one though. I have the Sun Priestess ring. Do they stack? Hey, what the? Hang on now. DS3. DS3 regen rings. Is there like an upgraded Sun Princess ring? How much? What? Found. Is there another one? I forgot what's it called. Green ring? Green thing. I forgot what it's called. The green thing. Do you mean the Estus ring? 1 second, I completely forgot what it does. I'll look up Spears of the Church. Hang on now. What are you? Spears of the Church. What does what's this now? DV Dark Rear. Blah 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 blah. I think they stack. If they stack, give me now. There's some. Yeah. Player summons, yeah, what the fuck. Young Grass Dew. What is this now? Young Grass Dew. A small transparent stone that once graced the green young grass crest. This item provides passive bonuses to your character while summoned as Spirit of Church. Okay. Increase the number of homing knives by 1, increases FP by 10%, slightly increases damage absorption poison. It only buffs you with Spirit of Church, yeah. I wish if like only when you're summoned for the covenant, yeah. I didn't even know that fucking thing existed, you know. To be honest now. No, I had no clue. It's just, I mean, again, I don't do much PvP stuff. I'm here very much for the PvE. Challenge rooms, whatever, that's my jam. Bit weird, alright. Okay. Shout out to the guy who just stands as a naked man to let people get past to fight Gale. You're truly doing a service. Because you know there's one dude doing that. There's always at least one. Doing everyone a service. Oh god. The one thing I'm a bit disappointed about, when I was playing online a bit, like, people are there, they're outside the boss arena, that's about it. I like PvP, but not really anything else, anything serious. Yeah, fair. I've honestly been very tempted to try a PvP tournament. Like, just have one, do one. Never did PvP. Did I miss out? I love fair jewels though. A good close jewel so much fun. They do look good. Something I did want to do on the channel. This will be in the future if like the channel grows. I'd like to hold a PvP tournament among the members of the community and like have some sort of reward for it. Don't know how you'd do it though, but I think it'd be cool. Like it might be, hey, any revenue that the video makes, split among the people who come in like first, whatever. Might have some cost, some amount for entry. It'd be like a $5 just to stop people griefers or stuff. That'd be the only way. That goes back in the prize pool. Or maybe like it's $5 to register for tournaments, but once you're registered you can keep going in, sort of thing. I don't know. DS1 PvP with a few guys in a voice call. Yeah. Look, anything with the boys. You do anything with the boys, it's going to be the best of times. You must understand that. That's what you need to understand about the nature of things. I wish I could get embers more lively than that though. How many do I have now? 6. Right, 6 more than I had. Okay, sadly I cannot use that item that you mentioned. I mean, the highest regen we can get is with the Cleric's Shine in our left hand. This works well with being in our left hand, so, well, with being equipped at all. We want Chlorith Ring. I want that. I like the shortcut elevator just after Torius. It's so buggy in online play, it's hilarious. I've seen clips of that and clips of really weird shit going on, but I haven't had the joy of experiencing it myself, unfortunately. Truly a grave regret. I think if I go kill Silver Knights, will they drop me my Sweet Divine Blessings? I think they do. Back to Anor Ludu. Where the fuck? Where are they? Distant Mana. Where the fuck are they? Church of Yorska, is it before Central Irithyll? Where did you come out? Where is it? I can't think of the location. Okay, hang on. It's I think it's Distant Manor. Alright. It's literally insta-killed me before we could... Yeah. Look, it's held together by dreams. Hope and dreams. That's basically how any code works, you know. It really is just Warhammer 40k machine spirit, you know. It's just like, the machine spirit is pleased with you today, it shall work. The machine spirit is disappointed in your actions. It has decided you do. It will not grace you with its presence. I think all the Silver Knights here are guaranteed to drop your Divine Blessing. I hope to God. One of them dropped one here before. If I can get Divine Blessing, I might just push it over the edge, and there is a few here. There's also chests here I could open and let you see what's inside for the chest only run when I eventually do it. However, I won't be doing that. We'll speak of it no more. You could just look it up, but you won't do that. You won't ruin the surprise, right? Stay still. Good boy. Are you joking? Game, may I please backstab? Yee. I should have my... Oh! Oh, they don't guarantee drop. Oh, it was just that one. Oh. 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 That's a real fucking shame. I'm frostbitten now. I just wish Xbox records your mic audio for game clips. That would be cool. They all just drop shit. Oh, damn it. One of these dropped a Divine Blessing from me before. Right, I don't know if it was just a rare drop or what, but I really wish. God fucking damn it, right, there's no more Divine Blessings. Hang on, there might actually be... Okay, shut your eyes, everyone. One of these might contain a Divine Blessing. Oh, that's just Leo. Oh, hey, I can use Leorin. These other two contain weapons, I believe. Wait, actually, do they? Hang on. Yeah, I knew about that. Oh, hey, Divine Blessing, nice. So there was one here. Wasn't complete waste. But also I was incorrect. I thought the Dragon Slayer Spear was in a chest here. No, it's not. Okay, well, there's two weapons for the chest only one. That's fine. Where the fuck did I think Dragon Slayer Spear was there? No, it must have been... I must have got confused with your shit spear. Anyway, I can buy some more, now you know what weapon I have to use for the chest only run. Boo-boo. I should Xbox record your mic audio, yeah. Don't know, I was recording on the built-in stuff for PS4 for a while. It was scuffed. It was so fucking scuffed. Like, it was just dumb. So stupid. Okay, now if we want to get any more Divine Blessings, we have to... You can get a Divine Blessing if you drop the very good card into the Crows. But for the moment we'll be alright. But yeah, we might have to do that. So, bear with me. Bear with me. You can farm them out from the Judicators. So if we're doing that, we'd have to spam out the fucking... I'm gonna leave that there in case. Just in case we get to the last phase. But we only have one of those. We can farm them out from the Judicators. That respawn. I don't know if they're guaranteed to drop them, but we can get them. And it is a full heal. But still, you know. Last solution is very much just, hey, get good. God forbid I have 2 full heals in the entire game. Can't have that. Can't have a heal that's like the equivalent to 1 Estus. Makes me too powerful. if you two want to just, I think you're talking to each other, going to assume so. Walk away there, because I will not be able to answer anything either you ask or say for a little bit. So apologies. Ah! Pain. That was very cheeky of me. Oh no, come on. No, my timing was a little bit off, so I took damage. Damn it. Oh. There we go. And it took tax with lock in. You say that. To be fair, actually, I told myself when I was fighting Midair, like, this is the one, and it was. I just said it in my head. After dying, after getting really close one time, I just said this is the one, and it actually was. So, I just need to truly believe. By the power of hopes and dreams. No. No, it'd be pure luck. If I beat him here, it's pure fucking luck, right? But I am going to try lock in. I should have been hit there, got lucky by the ledge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's time to get too low. Again, lucky got the stagger. Hey, maybe I wouldn't do it. Watch me immediately jinx myself after saying that. Damn it. Okay, base 2. Like what I do is stream on Twitch and download the VOD on my laptop. Don't edit it whatsoever and just look where we're at. I wanted to do it so I can show it to my friends when it's PS4 can just record gameplay on its own for an hour. So I can. I was recording gameplay on PS4, putting it on a flash, on a hard drive, on a USB stick, plugging it into my laptop and editing it from there. That's how I was recording. Right? That's how I was doing my videos. It was so scuffed. I had like 100 fucking different video clips that were like varying lengths. Because it doesn't tell you if it's keep going extreme, and it's easy enough. I'm using this as my VODs and downloading them after. And there's a big red button showing up. PS4 doesn't have that. A lot of more chill streams are basically made for my friends because he likes to watch me play. Yeah, that's nice though. That is nice. My girlfriend also likes to listen to me chill streams when I'm not home because she likes to listen. Yeah, that's sweet to be fair. That's very nice. I just like having streams and stuff on the background. I'm taking it you guys do as well if you're here. Well, I think Scott does. He was here for a lot of them when he was like here from the start. Probably one of the first people I had coming. I know you were here as well, male Gilbert. I'm not sure. I remember you in one of the first streams with the S2. I can't remember which one it was exactly though. Oh, I got hit. I would really love to get my heal off. Alright. Well, I hope you're enjoying. I know your thoughts on the game. Oh boy. I fucked that. Heal. On heal. Not gonna hurt. Getting chipped by those, and I don't live that too late. Damn it. It's always there, and I'm just getting hit when I'm healing, and it sucks. Hopefully. Look, if I continue to do dumb, like really dumb challenge runs, it will grow. Need to upload more consistently. That's probably the one thing. Probably could do better editing as well, but sure, look. That was incredibly greedy. I'm surprised you let me do that, Gale. Like, basically, it's just, that's like eating all of the birthday cake and it's not even your birthday. That's what I can equate what I just did to, right? Like, most greedy fat bastard behaviour possible was me hitting Gale 4 times off the bat. Did I proc it and didn't realise, or did you just... I have to question myself with that. Hang on, just keep swinging a bit. Nope, there it is. Oh, I always dodge it, like... I fuck it. Fucked it. Go on. 2, 3. I'm very nearly out of stamina. Come on, Gale. Oh, did I get hit there? Did I get hit there? I will forever be a DS2 laser glazer. Said you had like 20 days on DS3, that's insane. Yeah, like I have 500 hours, so I had a lot of free time in 2020. Yeah, that's fair. I know some World of Warcraft veterans who don't have much playtime. That don't have that much playtime, actually. The 500 hours is a lot. Like, I probably have that in Dark Souls, to be honest. I think I have that in Mario Kart Wii. Honestly. To be fair though, Mario Kart Wii. Great game. Give me that. Mario Kart Wii is the best Mario Kart, you cannot tell me otherwise. Gale, don't start your bull. Right, don't start your bull with that Gatling gun. Ah. Okay, do whatever you want, just don't kill me. Need to be more careful. I feel stupid for getting hit by that, but okay. Hello to whoever's after joining. Very welcome to the stream. Oh fuck. God damn it. You know, guy has 2k hours on DS2. He should be doing this run, not me. No time I have Resident Evil 4 overall is staggering. I'm so pissed that I died there, just... Fuck's sake, it's going so well. Let every day over the summer like that. Jeez. What? Like, I'm trying to think. Fable is probably the game I have, like, a stupid. Like, between Fable 1, 2, and 3, I have so many hours in that game. Like, it's probably more than Dark Souls, honestly. So many hours. I haven't played in years. But just. I don't even know what it was. I just. Like, you asked me why, I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's just. Fable is that kind of game for me when I got it. Yeah. I feel like I'm going for those 4 hits a lot more. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be though. I'm going for them. Yeah, I should be. What the hell? What? I'm sorry. What the fuck happened to his hitbox? Oh, goddamn, I got the platinum 170 hours and never touched again. I'm still fed up with those games. Dude, RE4 was my first game over. I don't even know how much time, but it's a lot. First game ever. Alright, yeah. Top 3 on Xbox are Minecraft, DS3, and Dying Light. I've never played Dying Light. Minecraft is good. Minecraft's always good, let's be honest. It's just one of those games. I'd say Terraria is as well for me. I don't know if I'll... Look, I don't know if I'll ever touch Terraria again. I kind of might have burnt myself out on it a bit, but... Good game. Probably only really play with friends now, if I'm being honest. Like, anymore, if I'm ever touching that game, it's going to be, hey, friends. You know, go. Yeah, I play a lot of games solo, and those games are just better with friends. Like, it's fine if I didn't want to do challenges or anything like that in the future for it, but otherwise... 2, 3, 4. Otherwise, dragging someone over to do it with me. If my leg cramps now, I can feel it coming on. If it does, fuck you. One, two, nope. I'm also considering another fire weapon here because this thing is a bit slow. Or a bit low reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Getting too greedy. Ah, he's going again. Fuck you, Kale. You're not meant to do another follow-up after that. Fuck off. Cunt. Play by the rules. No, like after that one combo, he just does it occasionally. 2, 3, 4. It's like Nameless on his dragon when he just throws that lightning bolt at you sometimes when he's sitting on it. Now that was me being stupid. Dying Light is my favourite zombie game of all time. Oh god, I have 960 hours in Dying Light. That's way more than I remembered. I've been dying. I gotta do Dying Light. Been mean to Planet for years now. Everyone keeps saying speak. Again, I just don't really plat games, to be honest. I don't think... Have I ever platinumed a game before? I don't think I actually have. Unless the platinum is literally I beat the game. That's it. I don't think I ever have, though. I just play games for fun and not... Platinum is not my focus at all. I left myself with no stamina. Fuck. Rookie mistake. That's not unhealthy, that's completely normal. Don't worry, some people like 14. There's someone I heard of who has like 14, like streamer. This person's a streamer. Weren't always. They still have like 14,000 hours on Final Fantasy 14. I think that's like an entire year worth of time. There's a lot. Remember, 2,400 hours is 100 days worth, right? Just game time. And had fucking like 14. Not ageless person, but like Jesus. Why am I being shit now? No. No. Getting too greedy. Thank you, I need that stamina recovery. You know when you fight a boss so many times, just forget how to fight him. Also, popping number because fuck it. Go. Might as well. You bastard. Oh, thought that would hit me. Dodge to the left there. Oh, that was bad. Why does dodging to right work instead of the left there? What the fuck is that? Okay, anyway. Now we're on the big guns. Get away from the black lightning because what killed me last time. Oh no. Okay, somehow that didn't hit me. That really should have. Oh, fuck. Oh! Do we use it, boys? Do we use it? Fuck it, we go. We go. Reball. Oh! Didn't know he did that now. Telling up a troop. Like, I'll take my time, reset. Oh, fuck. So close. Used the last time, that's in doing that. Pretty fucking good though. I'd call that pretty good. I also used up my ember very early. Oh no, there's a ring achievement Dark Souls 2, but I've done those challenges. Do for vanilla, DS2, did you have to Stein? Oh, those two rings, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about now. I have not. Mighten. Fair play to anyone who can do that, that's just. Do them at once. Actually insane. Oh, damn it. Back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. Oh, I got too really. One Gale. Phase 2. It's not I'm gonna get the ring ding ding ding, so I might as well do it. Oh hey, I can actually. What the fuck? Okay, is the strategy just to wait for him to try fucking summon himself? That's wild. Fuck you, Gale. Oh, oh, come on. Just disappointing. Yeah. Okay, come on then. Yeah, hyper armor from certain attacks, or my. Like, how come I double staggered him there? Fuck. Oh, that's bad. That's it. Very bad. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I've done no death. I've done no death, no bonfire. So 1DS2 wouldn't recommend. What the fuck are you doing? Just know if you beat this on the. Just know if you beat this, I will never believe in you. I just know if you beat this, I never believe in you. Oh, thanks, thanks, Gilbert. Mate, you should have made a video on those. And well, I did it before realizing I could upload full streams. Would know how to edit whatsoever. Like I barely cut out sections of VOD about my editing skills. I mean, look, it's all practice. Awesome, thanks, Gilbert. Your fucking confidence there. What this far haven't I? Like, eventually I'll do it. Oh. That was doing pretty good. was a pretty poor showing. There it is. Oh, anyway. For viewers or subs, might stream some videos to channels. I mean, look, I'm streaming. Just fucking do it. Go. Go on. Go on, be fact. Like, what's the downside to stream? Like, it's up there. You could make it so, hey, yeah, you don't have to upload it, like, if you stream. It's just there. You know, it's not taking up storage space or anything like that. You can make it so only people can view it via link if you want to have a VOD for your girlfriend to watch or anything. You would do it that way. Like, I could buy more external storage, or I could just keep using YouTube as my external storage, you know? I really shouldn't be, but look, it's so tempting to get greedy. So tempting. Especially the longer I do this, the more I want to squeeze. I don't know how much I can squeeze before I have to stop. Oh, fuck it. Fun currently. Oh, shouldn't have read it. If it goes serious, it'd be cool, but I was already doing YouTube. I was already doing Dark Souls challenge runs, so I just said, hey, YouTube, might make money off it. Be cool if I could. Yeah, what about it? I wanted to try it out. I wanted to say, hey, I at least try this, see if it go. Like, ideally, right? Look, if you could make money off something you enjoy doing, that's ideal, right? Do I want to do this? Like, just like this is my job for all. I don't know. Part time though, something like this, I think would be cool. You know? Gonna waste an ember. Cause why the fuck now? It has to be an ember if anything. Oh, fucking hell! I switched. Switched weapon, got hit. Fuck off, Gale. Stop shooting me with your fucking arrows. God damn it. Put away the crossbow, Gale. Gale, I said put away the fucking crossbow. That's not... Anyway, damn it. What a waste of an ember. God fucking damn you, girl. Stop punishing me for trying to heal. Oh, God. Oh, absolute horrendous waste of member. Look at me now. God. One hit, one hit. Fucking hell. Sweet Jesus. How do I go from doing pretty well to just that bull? I can be pretty liberal about how I use my embers at the moment. But even still, like, that's just pathetic. God, I'm getting annoyed with myself. Jesus. Oh. No, I keep going for 2 hits. I need to go for 1. I don't. What the fuck? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? In the next 4 attempts. Thank you very much, X-Mail. Nice evening. We'll get something good to eat. Two, three, 4, 5. I'm running my I'm running my stand a bit dry there. Okay, those are some pretty lucky staggers, not gonna lie. Don't do your follow up to that. I hate when you do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God damn it. Kicking myself over that. God fucking damn it. Oh no! Fucking hell. Pain. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm gonna make a DS2 randomized weapon wheel for my next run. That could be fun. Oh, what am I doing? God damn it. Look, I'll get it eventually. If I keep going, it's 8 o'clock. Oh my god, it's 11 past 8. How long have I been fucking going? I've been going 5 hours. The clock on my fucking laptop running. I hope it is. I've been doing this for 5 hours. Jesus. Just Gale. I haven't even really noticed. Like, it's not like Madeira. I am not really looking at the time. I've just been going. Now, we haven't made progress, but still, we have made progress. But still. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Oh, that follow-up. I hate that fucking follow-up. God damn it. Alright, I just need to get better at this phase. I'm not do this. I'm not using member here unless I get to phase 2.5 or whatever you want to call it. I use Estus, I'm not going to use that. Fucking Corona. Get that, Gale. Okay. Gonna try with the hammer again. I want some variation. Smallest hammer got no. Why'd you do this to me? Like, oh, why are you fucking? Why are you like this? Not using you now. You're later. You're for another one. Oh god. Everything mirror. This has to be this, and then yeah. I try this again. I'm gonna use Vortex Hammer. I had a really good attempt with Vortex Hammer before, so do it again. I think I don't know. I don't know what I think. Brain not braining. Okay, I thought that would stagger him. It did not. It might actually be working really. What the hell, Gale? Okay. That can work, that can work. That was bad because I fucking up at the end there. I kept swinging, I should have started dodging. But that felt a lot better. I don't know how I lined that up right though. How the fuck did I even line that up right? What does it take to right? Why hit him with a dagger first and then do two? Why do once? How? I'm trying to think what it takes to stagger him. I'm gonna hit him with a dagger once and then once with the hammer and see if that breaks it. I don't know what the chain is. We'll see soon enough. It's not that. Hang on, it's gonna be like, yeah. It might be right now. Now it's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is a bit quicker. What do you think? Still looking at how much his health bar is going down is mildly depressing. Damn it. Fucked up there, bad. Jesus. Right, kill our scans as well, I think. Get them. I really want to get this done today. It'd be so good if I could. It'd be so cool. So just. So I need one hit out of this. Oh no, you're still here, right? You just blipped out for a second. We'll try the same thing as before and see what works. I think that has it lined up right? Yep. One, two. Oh, come on. No. Come on, Gale. I should have been hit there, but never punished, I guess. I have been several times, but we just ignore those. Okay, I so disgustingly greedy. Oh, I feel that. Oh, okay. Well, that's vile. Truly, that's just really cheeky. Yeah, let me just yeah, Gail, don't try to punch me on. Okay. Okay, we have it. I think we have it. Okay, we had it until that. Okay, apparently he just gets a huge fucking poison increase there, which isn't great. Still, it's a very reliable way to get it. Should be a pretty reliable way. Oh, I'm outstanding. Oh, you are shitting me. Right, so we have it for phase 1 and phase 2. It's the third phase then we have to work out how am I stagger. How many hits does it take to stagger him? Does it reset when he does that? Should I be charged R2 at any point? If I charge R2, will that work instead? Or that's what I have to figure out. We get that, we should have it, but that's a very, I think that's a very good way to get to phase. The patient here to start, I need to stagger him. That should have him set right on the counter. I need to be two-handing for that to work though. I was one-handing. Okay. Those two. Let's go again. Okay. Oh, you are shitting me. God damn it. Fuck off with your... Oh, I'm just dead. Fuck's sake. What if I can get him into that stagger rhythm? It's grand, but it's just doing it as well. God damn it. Okay, so it's one hit this to start. Once we get it going, it's good though, and it resets into phase 2. I think for phase 3 it resets as well. I don't know how many hits it'll take in phase 3, that's the problem. It increases, by how much is the question. Ah, mistimed. Okay, start with this. That. What the hell? Does it reset? Does it not reset? What the fuck is happening here? One more cleared out. Okay, hopefully it still is good after all that. It's not. What the fuck? How did it go back to 0 or what? What the hell? Okay, so for the entirety of phase 2 I have to keep up the aggression or else it just resets. Okay. I have to keep chaining it. Okay, right, I want to heal up a bit, but currently I do not have a chance to do that. Duly noted. So I should probably wait for the dive to swing on him then. Try to get off what I can and then back off on the dive or when he finishes off. It's hard to not get hit though with the hammer in that phase. Okay, well. What am I doing? That's just, sorry, that's all gone to cock. What am I fucking doing? Right, so I definitely have to get the knife in first. This knife, two two-handed hammer swings. And then the third one, or two two-handed hammer swings, then another one when he's staggered, and then switch back to the knife and then another hammer swing. So it has to be some combination of this, and that's the exact amount to break his stamina. Didn't realise the knife was so important in the equation, but apparently it is. Oh, game, why'd you do this? Why? Just change an weapon. Do that to me. God damn it, we'll be here all fucking night me trying to do this shit. Alright then, again. After this, where I go back to trying to dodge and read my best with the sword, so. I should really have gone hit there. One, two, three, four. I've been a bit too cheeky though. Hopefully that did still count. Oh no, it reset. I have to be really quick on it, don't I? Okay, forget that, we're leaving the hammer out. If I'm not quick enough, then it just doesn't work. I have to be very quick doing it and very aggressive, so if I get unlucky with if I miss my dodges or anything, I don't have time to remedy it. Back to this. The other option then is just pure raw damage, so. Gundyr, sure. Goo. I can see my neck, I don't like that, hang on. So let me just change armor real quick as I get rapidly approached by Gale. Come on, Gale. I think the hammer method is a bit quicker, but oh. Okay. And again. And over we go. Well, stuff I don't fucking know. Your old Pontiff's very high. Or Havel's Ring. But I do like the stamina recovery up. It is nice. Come on, Gale. Do I two-hand this for this light? No, I don't. Somehow I really hate that. Ah. Three, 4, 5. Every. So it's better to miss out on the staggers than to get hit, I suppose, but still. Yeah, what are you doing? Those two. Use it here because I probably won't get a chance, and God knows I'm gonna get hit by something. be the arrow spray or whatever the fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, that. Three there. I thought I pressed dodge, I did not. Yeah, that was just, I don't know what even I thought I pressed. Started fucking running. God damn it. What do I even say about that? That's just. Sure, I have to make mistakes somewhere if I'm not being it, I suppose, but still. I do 3 after he does that though. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Why haven't we just haven't hit any of those? That was the first mistake. Nearly hitless, nearly flawless. Nearly isn't quite. Oh, Jesus Christ. Again. What have we been done? Why am I being that stupid? Okay, Am I gonna keep going? 8:45. Right. Do one more attempt with the hammer. And then we'll call it. Might come back later. Probably won't, but I might. Who knows, might get an ocean. Might do some practice off stream. We'll see, I don't know. I'll do something, perhaps. Perchance. There we go. I'm back. I was adding every single weapon in DS2 to a random build. Jesus, that must have taken a while. Yeah, well, don't worry, I haven't beaten him yet. We're gonna do another go with the hammer, and I'll see then. I don't know. Hammer's a lot quicker if I can get it off. I feel like I die quicker as well. So I don't know. I'm mixed on it. Because this is the quickest. The hammer is definitely the quickest way. It's got the quickest DPS. There is a fair bit of risk involved in it. One, two, three, four. Stagger. Oh, I thought I hit that. I hate when you do that, Gale. Please don't. Phase 2. It's just a lot quicker. I might do another time, but this is quicker. I don't know what to say other than this is a lot quicker. Okay, right. 3 swings from there. And then, right, so I have to do 3 swings. Maybe I just go dagger and 2 swings again. Does it reset? I think it resets. If I do dagger and 2 swings, because 3 swings otherwise. Dagger 2 swings fairly quick. Dagger 2 swings or maybe a charge attack in 1 swing, but charge attack would be a lot harder, a lot. Unless I'm doing it after. Yes. It takes so long as well to get back to where you were after dying. And Frost normally does way more than it does here. It's nerfed for Gale, I think. Like, normally does over 10%. And I don't know about you, but I don't think that's 10% of his HP. Now, I understand otherwise it would melt him, and I am appreciative I even have Frosted as status effect on him, but still. Like, you're very right, it is very doable. Anytime I do a just rolling attack like that, I'm going to switch and do another one. Another attack just in case. But I need to keep this chain going. There we go. Okay. One dagger. Hit again. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah! How are you, Tarkus? How are you doing? Oh, sorry, Scott. Well, I'm gone. I read good evening, Tarkus, and read my name out. Look, my head is gone. Oh, sorry, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll stream. I do want to get something. I might just take a break and then come back. I don't know. I want to do this today. I want this done. I was hoping to get this done and maybe Soul Cinder. Soul Cinder will be another block because I'm terrible at the fight. I got him. There we go. But I think this is probably the most consistent way. I don't know if I switch to sword when he goes to phase 3. Maybe I do. Because phase 3 seems a bit wonky that way. Okay, that was very cheeky. I should have went in for the attack there. Anyway. Sorry. Chain continued, even if I got hit. Watching my stamina, not him attacking me. Hello Tarkus, yes. Spider-Man meme, go! Oh, God. Right, Ember saved me. No wasting Ember on this shit. Okay, right. What point was I at with you? That staggered him? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. What the fuck am I doing? What the hell is happening here? Dale. We have him. Oh, fuck. The Valkyrie Hammer, it's been of this run so far. Okay, well, I don't... Look, with the Valkyrie Hammer, I'm solely relying on the fact that I stagger him. Yeah, Sellsword Twin Blades are, but for here, damage, no. No, we need damage. We need damage or frost or something. Let me see. Is there anything I just go raw damage with? Is there anything that just deals decent fucking raw damage? Except you, because I want to use you for something else. Bow Spam isn't going to work on this fucker either. Well... No. No, I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna even try that. Just I'm not. He's immune to bleed. Okay. Go with the classic. No, that's fucking too. It has to be this. If I'm going anything other than what I was, I kind of has to be that. Too heavy. Fuck yourself. Right there. Wait, I can bond. Yes. Maybe throw poison on a spammy weapon and camp him out, lol. Is he... Wait, can I poison him? I thought he was immune. I thought he was immune to poison and bleed. I thought it was just frost. If he's susceptible to poison, we'll fucking poison him. Alright, I'll get a poison dagger. Like, there's no reason not to put poison on him if he is, because it's fight so long. Yeah, what's he susceptible to? I keep saying I'll leave it. Right, he's weak. Oh, hang on now. Oh shit, right, I did not know that. He is also susceptible to bleed. He's weak to frostbite. He's weak to strike. Okay. Okay, right, so I should have been putting poison on him. He's also susceptible to bleed. Susceptible to bleed A. Susceptible to bleed A. So do I go down the route of nah. Do I do this? Do I do this absolute bull, or do I could go this blood flamberge. Like, cause with the blood flamberge I can just keep swinging. So we'll try that. We'll try this. We'll see how much do you have a poison mace? I do not. The biggest cheese for him is get him stuck in spamming poison mist. Yeah, but I can't use poison mist. I'm sorry, but arbitrary rules are arbitrary rules. I'm sorry, is it like, it says second, third phase for poison, so is he immune to it in phase 1? No, there he is, right. And we just have the blood flamberge out and nothing else. I feel like I'm not even doing damage to him. The poison is actually doing... like... Alright, there was the... Okay, so bleed does actually do more. I feel like bleed does more than frost was. So do I just go all in on a fucking knife? One, 2, 3, 4. But like, goddamn, poison is actually putting in a lot of work. Because poison's damage is just stays the same as it always is. Okay, this like... And with this, I'm kind of keeping one weapon the entire time. It's either this weapon or I go bleed. Or I go my blood dagger. I was done there. Oh, I did not know that. I just thought frost was the way. Frost, he's weak to frost, but it doesn't deal as much damage to him. Okay, there's... Oh, like... Maybe it does the same now, I can't tell. It feels like I'm doing more... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so, we're going double daggers. Poison bleed might be the way. It might be the way. If he's weak to bleed and strike, perhaps Morningstar. By weak to strike, he's not going to be that weak to strike. Right? Like, weak to strike means, right, the absorption might be 15% versus 20. It's still not going to do enough to validate that, sadly. Yeah, this... Right, we're just 2 daggers, right? We're going for poison dagger and bleed, right? This is what we're doing now. Takes a bit to poison them, but poison them is well worth it, and then we're just bleeding them. We're trying to bleed them dry. It's worth noting as well, we do a lot. Our poison build up is a lot quicker than our bleed. Alright, there we go. Why am I staggering them so much? I'm using a dagger. How the fuck am I staggering them this much? Alright, back to poison. We want more poison. Maybe he's more resistant than poison. The poison's still going, what am I doing? Damn it. Alright, there's our... Okay, so a look build with the Orky and Upnad against Gale is really fun. So you get about 3 damage from the initial poison. Jesus. Is there a way to get the S2 poison to Gale done? Yeah, I wish. The right side with no upgrades, you don't have to worry about getting tight. Like, that's about the only one. It's super easy to poison, that's pretty good. Bleed poison might be the way, maybe. He is more resistant to it than he is frost, that's the problem. So it takes more hits. So we're heavily relying on the status. The status is the thing, but it's quicker to hit the S2 poison build. Yeah, look, if something is susceptible to poison in Dark Souls 2, it dies by poison. It just, except Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon is the one exception to that rule, I'd say. The blue one in particular. Just because he'll probably kill you. Like, trying to play keep away for him, you still have to try heal up. So it's just that's probably the only exception I'd say there is to it. I was hoping my damage would be taken. Alright, well, this is what an Ember. I feel. Maybe. Fuck off, Gale. I have to remember... Fuck off, Gale. Aw. Its reach is the one thing I can complain about this weapon for. About the dagger. Otherwise it's fine. Poison build up. The Gru dagger that I have there is a spear. I'm dead, right. There's it's all the Gru weapons. Fuck off, Gale. Yeah. Look, poison is definitely on the right track. How quick can I, if I put it in my offhand, if I have this shit in my offhand, right? How quickly can I spam? No. Okay, so the strong attack is just a normal jab. Do I incorporate this with frost instead of bleed? Do I have the poison damage and then just switch? Yeah. Could do that. That might get us somewhere. Perhaps. Possibly. But then I also feel like I should probably have the Fire Bandit's dagger here. Like, we do have a Gru spear, which we could potentially use, but at the same time, the other thing then is bows. We'll try this. We'll try combine poison and frost. Bleed is alright, but it's just bleed. He's more resistant to bleed than he is frost, right? Even if I think bleed does a bit more damage, trying to proc bleed, I have a bit of a problem with. Okay, there we go. Oh, hang on. Right, well. Almost there, lads. Gonna let myself die. Okay, right then. I was getting into that tune. Yeah, do you like my that's definitely not copyright free. That's definitely not copyright free. Samsung. If you use Apple, go fuck yourself. Samsung default, not default, but one of the Samsung tones. Sorry about that now. Just someone ringing me. So yeah. Um, I might go for a bit to get something to eat. So I'll pause the stream. I might just make something and just come sit at my desk and talk to you while I'm eating. But I do really want to kill Gale tonight. I really want to get it done. That means I can do a bit of editing in the next few days. Like, I want this. Would you do me a favour, actually? I want, if there's any other bleed weapons... I do have the spiked mace, actually. Is there any other bleed weapons that I should consider for Gale that have a bit more reach? Are a bit quicker than the flamberge? Like, should I pull out the Cell Sword, the Grave Warden Twin Blade or some shit like that, instead of Frost? Should I be doing that? Oh. Where are you, Gale? Where the fuck are you? Jesus. Well, it wasn't enough, you had to go again, didn't you? Maybe Barb straight sword? That is very, yeah. Can I get that, or I think Kirk might be... Can I get that, or is that only an invasion drop? Okay, well... Phase 2 anyway. I'm not going to waste an ember yet. Not just yet. Right then. Let's get this going. Oh. Then maybe Frost is all we need. But do we really want to bet on that? But I'm perfectly happy to explore our options if they're there. I think he takes extra damage when he pulls out that, the extra standing damage anyway when he pulls out that fucking crossbow. It seems like it to me. Okay, we have him into phase 3 already. Like, oh my god, poison is eating away at him. Honestly, poison is actually just eating him, which is weird. I'm dead. He takes extra poison damage during crossbow animation. Oh, I think you have to kill Kirk in the cathedral. I recall Grave Warden as being insane. I do have those. I do have the Grave Warden twin blades. They do have a bit more reach. We could do that if they're quicker. Depends how quick they are. And I don't. Well, oh wait, I can two-hand them now. The reason I didn't use those before is because I couldn't two-hand them. But that, with the healing of my I didn't even consider that. Yeah, I have blood. Like, these do 40 per build up. Now they're a bit less than this, but they should be quicker. And I can two-handed. I don't know if that improves the build up by much, but like, It's something. Yeah, no, it seemed like he did. Right then, we'll do two. I keep saying, right, we'll just do one more attempt. I'll go to get it. So I want this so bad. I want this. Might do a like break in the stream, but I really want this sim. Oh, I'm too heavy. I'm too much of a fat bastard. Excuse me. That help? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, you can kill me now, girl. Let me just throw an emote. Should have been Battle Dragon. L1 combo then, yeah. L1 go. Thing is, I don't know. I think there's a reduction build up for the L1 combo, but I'm not sure. But still, damage should be. Well, should, in theory, maybe. It's what we're doing now. Because like I completely forgot about these because hey, I can just fucking I have a shield now I can put on my back, right, for healing. For the gentle prayer, I couldn't do that, so they're kind of just alright. They weren't as good as anything else, but they have a bit more reach, so they might surpass the dagger. Wrong button. Maybe. Let's see. I think there's a reduction on the L1 though for the amount of bleed they build up. Like the benefit of bleed is hey, don't have to change weapon. Oh, that was very... Poison damage is pretty good though. Again. If that reach is just a bit better than the dagger, then it's alright. It's worth. Ah. Do the jump. Maybe I'm wrong and Frost is still better, but look, we'll give Bleed a shot. A shot to prove itself. Because it has been a bit lacking for the entire run. Like I got these upgrade, I'm using them a bit on Dancer, didn't like them and never used them again. Initial damage overall was you've done. It might be worth using Twin Blades, yeah. Like the damage of these things is going to be higher than the daggers anyway. No matter what way you look at it, the damage of these are going to just be higher than daggers because they do actual damage. And there's a lot more hits involved. So maybe that's mattering. I don't know, because the difference between these and Frost is that these are pure damage. These are pure status. These aren't doing much damage. They're doing a bit more than daggers, but still not a lot more. Okay, phase 2. I miss when Bleed with instantly murder bosses. If you're using poison in your left hand, would it help? Would the spear help with range? Not sure if poison build-up is less than the dagger. It's about the same. It's the dagger's very quick, and it's not the poison build-up, right? That's fine. It's the bleed with the other dagger. For whatever reason, with the Gru dagger, I'm actually not missing too much. But as soon as I go to the Bandit's dagger, I start missing. Don't know why, but I do. It's just weird, right? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm playing video game wrong. Fuck off, Gale. It's either this or I could just wait out poison. That's our alternative. Which would you rather, guys? To be fair, I could just drag this out a bit. Like, 400 damage already, right? Like, I actually don't mind that attack too much. I can dodge that pretty. I do mind that. Right, do I just go away and bait him out to do that attack? Is that what we're doing here? I could do it, like. Just run away. Running away is a valid strategy. We have seen it before. I think this counts as a pseudo cheese, to be honest. You can't hit me from there, Gale. Go fuck yourself. Ha ha ha. I still Frost I'm leaning to a bit, not gonna lie. Like 1400 damage. Am I dealing actual damage now? Dagger's less build up than Gruber and Spear, but yeah, Dagger's swings faster. That's the make it for it. I got hit by that. I didn't even realise. From getting hit by shit now. Right, well, back to poison. Poison best status in DS3 confirmed. Yeah, it does. It's actually stupid what it's doing to Gale, right? But I feel like Frost is actually pulled a bit further. So numbers alone, it would take 10 poison procs to kill Gale. Yeah, but then we're playing Keep Away, right? Which is a bit easier, but it's trying to proc the poison then. I do feel a bit better about the Frost. Right? Don't know. I don't know now. I am questioning myself a bit. Like, it's either that or we go raw damage, right? That's our options. Realistically. Go again. We'll try, like, both ways work. That's the thing, both ways do work. Adding in the poison, I think, might just, with our Frost build to begin with, might be good, because it is just, get it procced, you get damage over time, and considering how long this fight takes, it's well worth it, I think. Because we nearly got there, on my own merit, with Frost. Maybe poison is just that thing that'll push us over the edge in the end. Okay. There we go. Now we start using Frost. Oh, if I didn't suck, that is. My brain's jumbled up on all the different timings of the different weapons. Give me a second. Like, look at that, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, stamina go back to full. And hopefully my regen gets us back up. Go on. It takes like 12 hits, I think, to get it. Now that's with gaps in between, so it probably takes like 10, I'd have to guess. But also deals most damage out of anything to him. So, worth, I'd say. Okay, that was lucky. Okay, yeah, yeah, no. Now imagine, if my weapons were a +10, he would be gone. The lead dagger got on the initial poison, Twin Blades got, yeah, frost. Frost is just quicker. It's just quicker, right? So we'll go with frost. But we want poison. Poison then frost. It could push us over the edge. Oh, that felt good, but I know it was disgusting. That felt less good. It was also disgusting. Put that fucking stupid crossbow away, Gale. I swear. On your mother's life. I really should have knew about that. I can't lie. Fuck off, Gale. Put that blasphemous shit away. Now imagine if I wasn't getting it. I'm being too greedy, but I'm being way too greedy there. I need to go back to my dodging movement. But I think we found the way. I think we have found the way we do this. I just had, like, if I had that poison proc and I was fighting him before in phase 3, I think I would have had it as well. God damn it. But I think this is the way. The combination of these two things could do it. Gugru's spear, I think, is just, even if it has a bit longer reach, I'd want that for like a bleed weapon. Really cheeky there, you know, if you just keep spamming. I could do that with the blood dagger. Then it would be more worth it, I'd say. Oh, god damn it, Gale. All greed, never punished. True. Look. Greed is how I killed a lot of the bosses in this run. It was just at the latter end, being greedy, getting one hit in. Not that won't do it there. But you know what I'm saying, right? Greed has its place in these games. Oh, I say as I die. Greed does have a place in these games, right? It's just I'm not very good at utilizing it. Yeah, but Frost, I think Frost is, if you do poison and keep away, you could use a bow. The problem is, Scott, I didn't see that till now, the problem is with using a bow is very simple. He is so hyper aggressive, he will charge us as soon as we take out a bow, I guarantee it, right? Also, I kind of do like the fight, and like Gravetender, who I just hate, and like Sister Frigga phase 2, where it's 2 of them, I kind of want this, right? Right, that's that procced. Oh. Oh. Plus 0 would also do piss damage. Probably. It did a surprising amount in Sister Frigga fight, because we used Dragon Rider Bow on Ariandel, but he also takes extra damage from everything, so the Great Bow would be the best option if it wasn't so terribly slow. Why? I'm being so fucking greedy. God damn it. Alright, we're using them for this one. Like, I shouldn't be getting... I should be hitlessing phase 1, right? That's what the goal should be. I'm just going to do that in case. I fucking thought he wasn't going to swing again. Well, we're not using them. Why? Okay, right. I'm being way too fucking greedy. I need to take my time. I just really want to keep up the aggression and get to phase 3 as soon as I can, and it's killing me. It's actually killing me. Like, literally killing me. Like, it's bad. But yeah, no, we poison frostbite. It's just like, it's damage. I think... Why is poison... I'm sorry. Why is poison the answer against Gale? It's kind of ironic, isn't it? That... What is known as, like, the worst status in Dark Souls 3 will be my savior for this run. It's also, like, this isn't the first time either, right? I'm seeing a common theme here with poison pulling its weight when it really shouldn't be, despite the fact that a lot of bosses in the game are actually immune to it. We could also do a damage test with poison by itself just to see how effective it is if we wanted to, but yeah, so but anyway, this is the way. And there will be slight fluctuations in our damage. Yep. Should shut up and focus on the fight. My... There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Sippy. Ooh, Gale. A wild Gale has appeared. Gale, fuck off with that crossbow, I swear. Maggot. It's okay, you're the one taking damage, not me. Oh, come on. Cheap. Cheap. That's... Okay, right, we found the flaw of the hills. I get hit by his cape attack when I'm on him. Go, Metapod. That was, yeah, like, that was me being hyper-aggressive, though, and doing it near perfectly. That's what you have to remember. Like, we have phase 1 more or less down. Right, it's phase 2. If I get this right... will be good. Yeah, it's phase 2, right? We have to do phase 2. Go Wheezing, whatever the other poison guy is called. Exactly. Oh, go like Muck. Go Trubbish, which is just a bag of trash. Fun fact, that's from the America of the Pokemon world that they made Trubbish. That's in your region, Gilbert. No, I wouldn't take that now, but whatever. Okay, yeah, if it's really doable. If I just fucking stop being shit, we can do it. I just need to stop taking hits. I want to be, yeah, I mean, that's technically true for every challenge run you could do in this game, but... Stop being shit immediately gets hit. Okay. Poison applied. Whoa, whoa. Boop. Whoa. Cheeky. Running away there is more effective, I believe, than just taking the hit or just dodging. Okay. Don't do that, of all things. If I was out of the way, that is, but... Alright. Get two hits off and call it there. Nice. Ah! Fucked it. There we go. I'm red blooded American, I'm proud of my country, damn the cities are god awful. It's rubbish in Philadelphia, oh, Jesus. Honestly, the strat isn't bad if you even had just 10 Estus. Yeah, no, if I had any amount of Estus, right? The challenge of this run isn't the no upgrades, right? I can kind of deal with that. It's the fact that I have to avoid hits, right? It's not the bad damage, it's the fact I have to avoid so many hits. I forgot I don't have... Okay, well, you're wasting a heal here. I forgot I do not have my chime equipped. Ah! Fuck off, Gale. Put away that fuck-ass crossbow. You rat bastard. Okay, he's way weaker to poison in the second phase as well. Can confirm that now, because that did not take many hits. Gale, put away that fucking crossbow. I swear I'm going to shove it between up your ass cheeks. Okay, that was really fucking greedy, but didn't get punched somehow. Okay, phase 3, boys. Run away! Away from that fucking lightning, anyway. Get away from lightning. Go, Ember, go, 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 go. We need to proc poison again. It's procced. Oh my sweet Jesus, why is that so easy to proc? Yes, thank you, game. Ha! Get away. Get away from him. He's gonna burst. He'll explode all over the place. Oh, that was so fucking dumb. Okay, run away. Our strategy is run away. It's sadly effective. I want to go for him, but I see those lightning marks, and I go no. Right? I have nothing else I can heal with. He is going to pop out somewhere. I knew he was going to do that, but still. It's the fact he keeps comboing in this phase. Damn it. Oh, it's those black spots on the ground as well with the lightning, right? We're on the brink, right? We're on the precipice. If I didn't waste heals in phase 2, if I can get phase 2 down, we might be able to brute force phase 3. Now it's a shame I didn't have a divine blessing there, right? They're all gone. I could go farm some from the adjudicators, but are we really going to do that? I think not. Also, he's way less resistant to poison in phase 2. No clue why, but thank you, Miyazaki. He actually just knew. He just knew eventually some idiot was going to try this and went, right, poison is shit against everything except the final boss of the game. Because Miyazaki. To be fair, that does sound like something you do. Yeah, no, the cape attacks are just clipping me barely. There's going to be like one specific way to dodge them, and then I just have to do it, right? The one where he summons on you isn't too bad in phase 2. It's killer in phase 3 because he keeps going, right? Because it's not like you have one... Oh, that was an idiot. Ugh. It's not like you have one attack to dodge, it's 2 in 1. I need a comment when we get to phase transition. Okay. The funny thing is Miyazaki has made cheese specifically for poison before, so he likely did. No. Probably did. This motherfucker probably went, okay. Just to laugh about it, just because he found it funny. He more than likely did. That is such a thing he would do, isn't it? Damn it, I didn't want to keep going. Damn it! No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Fuck off with your... Yeah, piss off. Piss off. Why didn't it stagger him that time? Fuck's sake, I'm so dead here. I'm after fucking it up so badly. If I run out of embers, we'll leave it and I'll try farm some out later. Ah. Fuck's sake, Gale. Would you stagger when you have your crossbow? Oh my fucking god, put it away. Just put it away, you absolute jackass. I'm in a worse spot than I was the last time. I need... Oh, fuck's sake. I was going to say I need flawless, but no. Miyazaki and FromSoft in general seem to enjoy intentional cheeses for bosses. I suppose they like, because they know the game is hard, they like being able to put cheese in that, hey, if you're smart enough to figure out this strategy... Pity Embers don't heal like humanities in the S1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, after you use the first one, no. If otherwise, I would have farmed out 99 of these bad boys go, you know. That is the alternative solution. I could... Right, do you want to see if we can get a Divine Blessing? Wasn't going to do it, but I'm getting desperate. Because I really just want to be able to fucking beat him. I want this. It's quarter to 10. Oh, okay, I will try get this Divine Blessing from the Judicator. I think they respawn. I'll try to get the Divine Blessing from the Judicator and then we might call it. I've said that like I don't know how many times now, but one of these times it'll be true. Perhaps. I feel like it. Maybe. Anyway, this I'm gonna need the Hawk Ring. I think the first Adjudicator drops his Divine Blessing. I think they all drop it. I think they all drop it, guaranteed? Question mark, maybe? I see another issue though with trying to get it. There's so many goddamn fucking of these bastards around. Like, what the fuck? Let go. What even is that attack? What the fuck is that attack? Hang on. Right, where's my... Hang on, let me just... Dispose of the locals. Why'd you have so much HP? What the fuck? All this work just to get clapped on, so... Just to get clapped on by souls. Exactly, yeah. Right? What? Seriously, what the fuck is these guys' HP bar? What the fuck is this shit? There's a target we have, right? It's gonna be bad enough for this fucker, start spamming his attacks at us already. I don't need two of those brain dead fuckers at me. That didn't even damage him, right? Okay, a decent chunk. How far do those fucking things go? Why do they go that far? Critters might be harder than Gale, but possibly, especially if this is the shit we're dealing with. Why the fuck? Oh, okay, there's so many enemies. Why does the fucking thing travel so far? Why does the Frey Blade hit travel so fucking far? What the hell? What is this? Okay, Dragon Raider, bow, something. Go. Go. Okay, apparently moving slightly to the side is enough to... Okay, yeah, okay, that's fair game, thank you. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh. Okay, yeah, we are... Look, we're nearly there. I feel it in my bones. I might have to farm out fucking embers. God damn it, I'll see if I can get any more anywhere else. But I might have to farm them, which is quite unfortunate. We have 2 left. If I'm more careful about using them, it might be alright. I think I'm going to leave it there though, because I'm fucking hungry. I'll be honest, we'll leave it for tonight. It's fucking 10 o'clock. Maybe throw on Hawk Ring. I have Hawk Ring on, that's the problem. I have it on. By the way, this is all for 1 Divine Blessing, which is 1 more heal in the fight. Yes, that might matter, but, like, I think I'm honestly better just getting good at Gale, because this is temporary, and for any other future challenge runs, this might be better. But yeah, we're gonna leave for tonight, because I'm after going like 5 fucking hours, just on Gale, and I like Gale, but god damn it, I'm pissed off at myself that I didn't do Poison fucking sooner. We could have had it, we could have fucking had it with the Poison. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there because I'm fucking hungry. Gonna eat, gonna sleep. Come back tomorrow, try this shit again because I really want it done. Yeah, but look, we're getting to phase 2, right? And kind of getting to phase 3. So we just need to turn that kind of getting to phase 3 into getting into phase 3, and then eventually, we'll do it. Because we got the phase 3 to go a few times, decent number of times. So yeah, we are going to leave it there. Thank you both very much for sticking around. You know, the usual bullshit. More stuff on the channel if you want to see. There's more VODs, wherever the fuck. Be warned though, I don't talk much unless there's people there, so some of them are just sickening silence. So unless you like hearing what your soul is saying, I wouldn't recommend them. Whatever, you two have probably seen them anyway. Nothing new, nothing you don't know about. So we will leave it there. When we've this fucking done, you won't see me for a few days when I work on it, or I might come back to do DS2 Shield only. That's the plans. Oh boy. But yeah, leaving it there. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful evening, whatever. Sure, what? Actually, Gilbert, what fucking time is it for you? It's like 3 o'clock for you, is it? Between 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock or something. So have a good afternoon then. It's not quite evening for you. Scott, I know it's evening for you. Thanks very much for stopping by. Have a good evening, mate. And yeah, leave it there. Because fucking don't know what I'm doing. Right then. Thanks. And